breath I breathe. Whoa, can't you see? The simple life is all I need. My family, friends, and a loyal dog walking beside me to it all. Stay caught a buffalo, he's done. I already see like I won. I already see like I won. I already feel like I won. Say you, son of a fucking funkin' high. I don't know, should it is.
Alrighty, guys, here we are. We are with the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Matty Gonzalez with Hobby Wing. So, Matty, we're here at round 3 this weekend. Got a lot of drivers here for Hobby Wing. Tell me what type of adjustments you're having to make for this track, because this is considerably larger than what we were just at for RC1. What are you having to do motor-wise?
Yeah, with our new V10 G5 motors, we're having to change the gearing a bit. It's super easy to overgear on carpet. So from what we've been doing from RC1, we've been trying to gear them down a little more just to get more grunt. And then coming off of the wall rides and straightaway, that's a lot of load on all of the electronics. So we're just trying to make sure that everything is being used as efficiently as possible.
Oh, cool. So you're doing gearing changes. So it sounds like not many changes on the timing. You like the timing where it's at, but it's gearing right now where you're chasing, the speed.
Yeah, for us, we try to keep the timing exactly the same as where we go from track to track. The motors seem to run the best at that timing, like degree, and then we just kind of go from there, like track to track.
Oh, cool. So the new G5 motors that are now out and available. Any other new products that's coming out from Hobby Wing that maybe you could give a little bit of insight on, some time frames?
Yeah, we have the rest of the G5 line coming out here soon. We were missing the 21.5 and 25.5 turns that are popular in the touring car classes. With the testing that we've been doing at home, they've been really good. So hopefully the honored racers, and I'm sure the 21.5 class, some of the independent guys will really enjoy our new 21.5 as well.
I wish, personally, I wish everything in the expert stock class would also go to 21.5. I would like to see a bigger gap, personally, for me, between the mod and the stock classes in speed. It'd be cool to slow that stock class down just a little bit so we have a bigger difference in mod. But that's a whole nother subject and everything. ESCs. So basically with the blinky mode, we don't have a lot of adjustments and things like that we can do with the ESCs, but there are some things that people can play around a little bit with that will help them in their driving, with their braking frequencies and stuff like that. Maybe you can touch on that just a little bit that would help them out on a high bike track like this.
Yeah, so a lot of our guys right now for the throttle side are running variable drive-by frequency. On our motor, it seems to run a lot more efficient and has more power throughout the whole run. They start off at the bottom with 2K, and they ended at 12K in two-wheel drive. Okay. Then in four-wheel drive, they started off a little softer, but ended the same K. So it's 4 to 12K. Then on the brake frequency side, a lot of the guys have been running them lower. So the brake frequency we usually run at on dirt or some of the lower bike carpet tracks at like 2K to like 4K. Right now, we're at 0.5K. And also, Aaron Mitchell has the brake on his speed control set to, I think, 120 instead of traditionally running 120 or 100% to 90%. So there's been a huge change in the brake settings, which also makes the motors run hotter, which is why we're trying to get the gearing as efficient as possible.
Ah, gotcha. So they're throwing a lot more braking. We do have a lot of really tight hairpins here, so it does require a lot of heavy braking because everything is high speed until you get to those tight hairpins, and you got to be hard on the brakes big time.
Yeah, as soon as you get into like the roller section after the short shoot into like the kind of short straight, you have to get a lot of brake onto it because the car is going in so fast. From what we've seen, adding more brake has really helped out in that tight section, being able to help maneuver the car around that corner a lot faster.
Well, there you go, man. There's a good setup tip right there for you. For those of you listening at home, you can play around with your frequencies, your drive frequencies for your throttle and for your brake. That would certainly help out motor performance, and it's all about keeping the amps in the motor through the entire run as much as you possibly can. Not in the motor, in the battery, in the battery as long as you can.
Yeah. For sure, from what we've seen, these new motors with the lower IR and no epoxy, I mean, it's kind of crazy that we're running the timing higher on these than what we would run on like the G4R that had epoxy. So the guys over at Hobby Wing are always developing stuff and making stuff easier for me, like in the field. So it's super appreciative that everything's been really good so far.
Well, Maddie, I know we really appreciate you coming and supporting your drivers and stuff like that. And Hobby Wing, great support as well to the INS series. We would like to, big Craig, and congratulations. You held the Roar Nationals not too long ago at SDRC. You came home second, had to bump your way up and stuff like that. You had a great run. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Yeah, the stuff's hard, especially at your home track. The surface is so different. Running a tire that I'm not used to running all the time because it's a spec tire. But yeah, we were able to get second somehow in some way from the sixth spot. So, yeah, it's super appreciative.
Cool, man. All right, well, that's Matty G with Hobby Wing here at the 2026 Round 3 of the INS Series. Maxie, thank you for your time, and we wish you the best of luck for all your drivers.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All righty, guys, we're going to be... All righty, guys, welcome back. We are here for round number 1 of qualifying for the Jconcepts INS Series located here at Island Speedway. We just got done with seating, so let's see what we can do here in qualifying. All right, so this is going to be full 5-minute runs here. So we are looking at, we are just a little bit ahead of schedule, so now we're looking at about a 9:30 finish is when we should be done. Maybe just a hair after, maybe a hair before. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out your paces. So Brian Yeager going to lead here on lap number 1. He's on a 19.511 pace. Now it's going to be Mac Vanderbeek to the top of the leaderboard. Tom Napper holding on at number 2. Brian Yeager in at number 3. Luke Sandberg in at 4. Phil Knoll in at 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mac Vanderbeek in the Associated right now leading the way. Oh, no, our race leader rolls it upside down. Gets it right back on all fours. Oh, no, he's still having problems. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All kinds of problems here on this lap for Mac. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Down across start-finish line he goes, bouncing it off the wall. Tom Napper now your new race leader. Tom right now leading the way. Finds himself 0.3 of a second up on Brian Yeager. Tom Napper. Let's see, that's Luke Sandberg coming down the back straightaway. Let's see here. Now Brian Yeager going to move up into that top spot. Brian running the blue and white. That should be him on the far right-hand side. Cameraman's right on it as they come across start-finish line. Brian and Tom are extremely close together on the racetrack, and they're very close on the race clock as well, as they're only separated here by 0.2 of a second. Sorry, guys, trying to get my chat back up here. Bear with me just one moment here. There we go. Tom Napper right now with that top spot. He's on a 19.509 pace. He's only 0.79 of a second up on Brian Yeager in that number 2. They are very close together. Luke Sandberg right there in the number 3. Now 2 seconds back as Brian Yeager takes over that top spot. Oh, no, one rolls upside down here in the middle of the track. Mac Vanderbeek holding on that number 4. Mac currently running 3.4 seconds back into 3. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. .145 remaining. Brian right now with that top spot. Tom in the 2. Luke 3. Mac 4. Phil 5. Dana at number 6. Adam Chador in at number 7. Nick Mulatto in the 8. 1:35 left to go. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that like button, like and subscribe.
on the broadcast. I know we just restarted this feed. Again, guys, the interactive chat is on YouTube, so if you guys want to interact, have some questions, things like that, you got to head over to YouTube. I'm not paying attention to any of the Facebook pages. I'm only looking at the YouTube only. So go over to Elite RC Productions on YouTube, and you can catch up on the chat. Got any questions, I'll be glad to answer them for you. Brian Yeager right now with that top spot. He's on a 19.507. He's stretching it out here on Tom Napper. Napper now 2.2 seconds back at that number 1. Luke Sandberg in at number 3, 2.9 seconds back at the number 2. So Brian Yeager right now leading the way. Brian Yeager is that handsome-looking man right there to the right of your screen with the very shiny head. 30 seconds left to go. Yeager, Napper 1 and 2 still separated here by over 2 seconds. Race number 1 on the track. Once we get done with qualifying today, we'll pick things back up at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. We'll begin with a little bit of practice. They'll run in 90-second runs tomorrow. There's Brian coming across the line, still holding on that top spot as he works his way over here to the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Tom Napper still holding on 2. Race clock has now expired. Everybody's still hot on the clock. Oh, there's Brian Yeager going to come across the line. He's going to be done. Brian will take the win and set the bar here in 40-plus four-wheel drive modified buggy at a 19.507. Waiting on Nick Mulatto. One more to finish. Nick Mulatto. And there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Man, what you talking about, Jerry? That's a fine-looking individual. Now, I know I'm blind in one eye and can't see out the other one. That's a good-looking man right there in the dark. Bet you turn the lights off, you never know. All right, so Brian going to set the top time at a 19.507. So we'll do a resort after we get done with qualifier number 2. Qual 1 and Qual 2 are based off of seed times. Going to be off the air here for just a second while I go over and help Patrick with something real quick. He'll be on the mic.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need one more marshal at the end of the straightaway, please. One more marshal at the end of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Blaschik, Jamie Thompson, Brad Borneal, TJ Bradley, Brent Thielke, Josh Cyril,
Yep.
Art Scrimo,
Yep.
Mark
We had
Decker.
8. I need one more marshal at the end of the straightaway. No
15
more
seconds
laps,
to the
guys. No
start
more
of the
laps.
race.
There is no marshal spot right there. Alex, if you want to.
Less than 5, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, if you're not standing at a yellow cone, at an orange cone, there is no marshal spot. You got to be at the end of the straightaway. Yeah, Alice has got the old man. All righty, guys. It's going to be Jamie Thompson on the tone, followed by Brad, Casey, Mark, Brent, TJ, Eddie, Art, and Josh. Let Eddie come on back around. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Jamie on the tone, less than 5. Brad, Casey, Mark, Brent, TJ, Eddie, Art, Josh.
All right, I'm
4
back
minutes
here,
left.
guys. Sorry about that. So Brad right now leading the way. Brad set TQ. Jamie Thompson holding on number 2 spot. Casey Blazik holding on number 3. Mark Decker in at number 4. Brent Telke in the 5. Josh Cyril in number 6. TJ Bradley 7. Art in the 8. And Eddie in the 9. 130 down. 3:30 left to go. Brad with that big lead right now. He's on a 20-lap 5:07 pace. Jamie Thompson on a 20-lap 5:09. Casey Blazik at a 20-lap 5:11. Mark Decker at a 20-lap 5:13. Still early in this one. Oh, Brad with a rough lap. They're going to drop him down to that number 2 spot. Now it's going to give Jamie Thompson the race lead. Oh, man. I hope Brad, or not Brad, excuse me, I hope Brian doesn't see the chat. All good fun, guys. All good fun. All good fun. I'm an expert in ugly, so I have a lot of experience and expertise in ugly, as I am king of the ugly. I hit every limb on the ugly tree as I was falling out. Actually, my mom kind of threw me into the ugly tree because she thought I'd be better there than the pretty tree. Definitely didn't belong in the pretty side. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jamie Thompson right now leading the way. Jamie on a 20-lap 5:09. Jamie having a great run. He was really hoping for a very good run here. It's Jamie, Casey, Brad, Mark, Brent, TJ, Art, Josh, and Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Come on, you old fart. It's 40-plus four-wheel drive modified buggy out on the track. Currently being led by Jamie Thompson, Casey Blazik in the number 2 spot, Brad in at number 3, Mark Decker in the 4. Your top 4 currently separated by 2.5 seconds. There's Thompson coming across the start-finish line. Thompson running that all-orange car over here in the middle section of the track. Now coming to the right-hand side. Through the dog leg, down the back straightaway. Jamie Thompson still out in front. 20 lap, 5:10. 1 second up on Casey Blazik. Blazik now 1.4 seconds up on Mark Decker. Brad holding on to number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 separated here by just under 3 seconds. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Casey Blazik going to come across the line. He's going to move up into the race lead. Casey's laid down 3 good laps back to back to back. 15-2, 15 flat, 15-1. It's going to get him the top spot by 0.2 of a second up on Jamie Thompson. There goes Thompson down the back straightaway, up across the wall ride. Casey now across the wall ride. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Jamie Thompson trying to find his way back out in front. Casey trying to get a little bit more gap here on the clock. They're very close together on the racetrack. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, Jamie not going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic as he comes in. Oh, no, Jamie going to snag the pipe and roll upside down. And that's going to give a big lead now to Casey. It was down to 0.1 of a second, but now it's going to be closer to about 2 seconds, the gap between 1 and 2. Let's see what it'll be. Yep, 2.7 seconds now as it drops Jamie all the way to the number 3 spot. Brad in the number 2 now, 2.5 seconds out of race lead as the race clock expires. So Casey Blazik going to take the win here in round number 1 of qualifying. All right, so Casey with the big win in Q1. Let's see here. All right, so we got 13.5, two-wheel drive, short course coming up next. Man, this class was so big back in the day. Hard to believe it's been about 15 years now since short course really exploded. I remember all the pros used to run short course, and man, it would be deep, deep stacked fields. All right, everybody got them all checked in. We're going to get them all gridded up here. All right, so 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, heat number 1 of 2. Yes, BJ, you're exactly right, man. In the 2010s, it was massive. We started racing in 2009, which was kind of like the birth. You know, it was already kind of established a little bit of brushless, of lipos, 2.4 gigahertz radios, all that stuff. There was a lot going on in the late 2000s, early 2010s. And short course was huge back then. Oh, my Lord, it was big. Everybody ran short course. Two-wheel drive. Not as much four-wheel drive, but a lot of two-wheel drive back in that time. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Adam Chidor right now with that top spot. Kyle Kosick holding on to number 2. John holding on to number 3. Jose Garay in the 4. Daniel Paddock in the 5. Arena in that number 6, Corbin 7, Mark Talley in the 8. $1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. So on the four-wheel drive short course side, I've always kind of referred to short course as kind of like it just don't fit. It's an island of misfit toys. It doesn't really fit in the 8 scale, and it really doesn't fit in the 10 scale because of the amount of power that it has. It doesn't fit the 10 scale very well. And then from the lack of battery power, it doesn't really fit the 8 scale as well. It's just kind of like in a limbo mode where it really can't make up its mind whether it wants to be 10 scale or 8 scale. And then I know the 8 scale has been trying to get a short course up and going. I know some companies have been testing and developing and different things like that. But the bodies, and then you have to have a subframe underneath to support the bodies as well. I don't know if that's going to work. I mean, you're talking about an expensive body, and then the framework that's underneath that's going to receive a lot of abuse. I don't know if that's going to be able to handle as well, you know, for what they go through. Once we get those fenders on there, we become a lot more confident, and we're not scared to rub and race at the same time. So it's just tough. Kyle right now leading the way. Jose Garay in that number 2. John in that number 3. Adam in the number 3 spot. Jose in the number 4. Mark Talley in the 5. Rena in number 6. Corbin in the 7. Daniel Paddock in the 8. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Kyle right now leading the way. So hear me complaining about the race director right now getting on to the marshals or instructing the marshals. Well, the thing is that if we don't stay on top of them, there's a TV right at the exit of the driver's stand. They stand there and they look at that TV, or they go back to their pits. So we're trying to keep the program moving along in a timely manner, which is exactly what is happening right now, so we can get out of here at a somewhat decent time. So he has to stay on top of them, because if you don't, they get distracted, and next thing you know, they're sitting in their pits reaching on their cars while you're begging them to come back out to marshal. So we get on to them right as they come off the driver's stand to make sure they're aware to put their cars down and straight out to marshal, and don't lollygag around. Kyle Kosick right now leading the way. Got an 8.7 second lead here up on John. John right now 0.4 of a second up on Adam. Adam 0.8 of a second up on Jose. Jose 12 seconds up on Rena. 1 minute left to go. Kyle Kosick having a dominating run. My goodness, he is way out in front. He is 10 seconds up on the field. It's Kyle, Adam, John, Jose, Rena, your top 5. Daniel Paddock in at number 6. Had a long lap there for Daniel Paddock. He might have cut the track and received a penalty. They were all instructed earlier that if they have incidents and issues and if they flip over into other lanes, they need to go back to the lane that they left from, and if they choose not to, they can receive a time penalty or just have the entire lap deleted. So that could be a situation there with Daniel in the number 6 spot. Kyle Kosick still leading the way with Adam Chidori in the number 2. Chidori feeling some pressure here from John. John right now 1.3 seconds back at Adam. Jose now going to move up to the number 3 spot. John falls to the 4. Put Jose now in the 3, 2.2 seconds back at the 2 as the race clock is about to expire. Race clock has now expired. All right, just waiting on Jose and Daniel. All right, so it's going to be the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosick, going to set the bar here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course, 16.506. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, heat number 2. This is your A sort after seating. All righty, guys, I got to go back onto the feed over here as Patrick needs to make a quick stop, so give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Just turn him loose.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Kettler, Ryan Benedict, Jacob Hydebreeder, Blaine Gould, Dane Holy, DJ Shepard.
All right, guys.
15 seconds
All right,
to
guys.
the start of the
One
race.
lap, and line them up.
Ethan
Mark
Mucky.
them down here in the bottom
Tom
right-hand
Never.
side. One lap, line them up. It's going to be starting. They're going to be Jeffrey on the tone, followed by Ryan, Ethan, Blaine,
Less than
Jacob,
5,
DJ,
3,
Dan, and
2,
Tom.
1.
All righty, guys. Here we go. Jeffrey on the tone, and less than 5 barrels. List for your name. Ryan, Ethan, Blaine, Jacob, DJ, Dane, and Tom. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Oop. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you need to be in stadium. Race number 6, let's work our way into tech, please. Blaine going to lead here on lap number 1 at a 17.506. Dane not going to move to that number 2 spot. Jacob in the number 3. Jeffrey in the 4. DJ in that number 5. Ryan in the 6. Now Ethan going to move to the number 5. The time to beat Kyle Kosick, 16.506. Blaine going to be out in front at a 17.507. Got a very slim lead up on Dane, who's in that number 2 spot. Kelter, 17.504 as he's looking to reset TQ here. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Blaine Gould holding on that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway, running the blue, pink, and white. Now over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming to the tabletop, right in front of the driver's stand. Blaine Gould holding on that number 2. Ethan Mackey now up to that number 3 spot. Ethan moving up in through the field. 90 seconds down and still 3:30 left to go. Jeffrey Kelter with that top spot. Again, the blue, pink, and white is race leader right in front of the driver's stand. Ethan Mackey now up to that number 2 spot. Ethan working his way in through the middle section of the track. Over here on the right-hand side, here he comes across start-finish. 1 and 2 now very close together, but they're separated by 1.7 seconds on the race clock. Back to the tabletop for 1 and 2 once again. They're running 2 and 1 on the racetrack. Oh, one having problems over here on the wall ride. Daniel gets him back on all 4 wheels, sends him on his way. Ethan picks up a 10th there on that lap. They're fixing that deal with a ton of lap traffic here. White and orange running in the 2 spot. The blue, pink, and white running in the 1. Coming in through the middle section of the track. Through that little short chute. Oh, Ethan bouncing it off the pipe. 1 and 2 now going to slip past the race leaders. You're now 2 minutes, 30 seconds down and 2:30 left to go. Halfway there. Jeffrey, Ethan, Blaine, Dane, and Tom Napper, your top 5. 1 and 2 very close together here on the racetrack, but they are separated by 2 seconds now on the race clock. Here they come down the back straightaway. Through the wall ride they go. Jeffrey Kelter got to keep it on all 4 wheels. He's going to take the win and reset TQ. He's currently on a 17.504. All over the backside of Ethan Mackey are trying to find a way around. Ethan with a fast short course truck of his own.
2 minutes left.
That Associated coming down the back straightaway, leading in the number 2 spot, just in front of the leader. Right in front of the driver's stand to go for 1 and 2. Easy, guys. Oh, boy. Well, one getting all kinds of squirrely right in front of our race leader. That blue, pink, and white coming down the back straightaway is your top spot. And they come in through the middle section of the track. He's now going to clear that lapper. The gap right now, 1.5 seconds between 1 and 2. 90 seconds left to go. Jeffrey with a good bit of driving there. He really checked up as he was trying to pick his way through that lap traffic. You seen the guy in front of him was having a little bit of trouble. So he did a fantastic job working his way through. Blaine Gould holding on to number 3 with Tom Napper 4, Dane 5. Jacob in that number 6, Ryan Benedict in the 7, DJ Shepard in the 8. Your race leader now going to clear Ethan Mackey on the racetrack. Leader now down the back straightaway. Up across the wall ride he goes. 60 seconds remaining in the race. Jeffrey going to be looking to reset TQ. He's now 3.7 seconds up on the field. Race 5, you're in staging race number 6. Please work your way into tech. Ethan Mackey having a little bit of trouble here on the far right-hand side. Marshall's it himself. Got 1 lapper here in front of our race leader, in front of the driver's stand. 35 seconds remaining. And no real close battles. Oh,
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Jeffrey Kelter with that top spot, 5.4 seconds up on the field as the race clock now expires. Ethan Mackey and Blaine Gould, they're only separated by 1.9 seconds here.
Jeffrey Kettler done. Jacob Heidbreeder done. Ryan Benedict done. Dane
Jeffrey
Holy
Kelter,
done.
you're done. Jacob done. Dane, you're done. Ryan, you're done.
DJ Shepard done.
DJ done. Waiting on
Blaine Gould
Ethan.
done.
Blaine, there's Blaine. Waiting on Tom and Ethan. 2 more to finish. Tom Napper and Ethan Mackey, here they come. And that is going to be a race. Jeffrey Kelter going to take the race
Ethan
win,
Mackey
and he'll
done.
set TQ in
All
round
drivers
number
are
1
finished.
at a
Tom Napper done.
17.506.
Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Coming out of grab a turn, Marshall spot. Stay in staging, guys. Stay in staging. I'm not turning you loose yet. Stay in staging.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gotta have marshals out there first.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, now you may turn them loose. Got all my marshals out there. Thank you, short course. Congratulations
Mandela.
to Jeff Kettler
30
for
seconds to the
resetting
start of the
TQ
race.
for round number
Jordan
1 of
Benden
short
class.
bus.
James Doyle. Ennis Graves.
All right,
Dawson
guys, let's
Camacho.
stand by.
Chris Hackenson.
Scholar, you're going to be the
Joseph
first one.
Jr.
Shut it down.
Sean
First one
Dunn.
at the shut down right there. Good job.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got everybody checked in? All righty, guys, here we go. Starting order. It is going to be Joe Zaire on the tone, followed by Skylar, Dawson, James, Sean, Jordan, Ennis, and Chris. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. First group of expert 13.5 wheeler on the tone, less than 5. Skylar, Dawson, James, Sean, Jordan, Ennis, and Chrissy. All right, here we go. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you guys should be finishing up in tech. Race number 7, start making your way over. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. I'll tell you the running order. Special shout out to Lance for filling in for me that one race. I had to go check the plumbing in the bathroom. All right, right now, Skylar Mandela out front. Jordan Vandenplas in that number 2. Dawson Camacho in the 3.
4
James
minutes
the
left.
Wild now going to move up to the number 3. Hackinson in the 5. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Skylar Mandela, your race leader, 2nd and a half up on the field. Coming down the back straightaway in his purple, green, and white. Gonna have a little bit of a rough lap. Gonna fall down to that number 3. Jordan now to the race lead. Skylar gonna climb back up to that number 2. Dawson in the 3. James 4. Hackinson in the 5. 130 down to 330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. It is Jordan leading the way. There he goes down the front or back straightaway. He's in the white, pink, blue, and purple. There he goes across start finish line right there. That is race leader. He's got half a second up on Skylar Mandela. Dawson Camacho in that number 3. James in the 4. Sean now into the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Ooh, that sounded painful. It is still Jordan leading the way. Half a second up on Skylar. Long lap for Skylar, though. Oh, no, looks like problems for Skylar. Oh, man, that's going to shake things up. That's going to put Dawson out to the 2. James 3, Joe 4, Chris 5. Minute 20 left to go. Race leader coming across start finish line. Right now, his hot lap of a 15.8.
One minute left.
Right now, closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 2 and 3 spot between Dawson and James, as James now takes over the number 3 spot, 2 seconds apart. 45 seconds to go.
45
Race
seconds
number
left.
6, go ahead and stage him up. Race 6, stage him up. Race number 7, you should be finishing in tech. Race 7 should be finishing in tech.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
As the clock continues to wind on down, Jordan comfortably out front, looking to set the bar here with a 19-lap run here in Expert 13.5 Wheeler. And the race clock has expired. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody still on the clock.
Sean Dime done. Dawson Camacho done. James Doyle done.
Racing back to the line,
Jose
guys.
J.R.
Cross the
done.
line and you are done.
Jordan Vandenplas done. Ennis Graves done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys.
Chris
Everybody's
Hackenson
done.
done.
Jordan Vandenplas going to set the bar 19.510. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Coming out to grab a turn, Marshall spot. You have 30 seconds, Marshals, 30 seconds. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Owen Vanderbeek on the tone, less than 5. Daniel, Luke, Gavin, Tyler, Colby, Colin, Grayson. All right, second group of Vesper 13.5 wheeler underway. TQ time looking to be Jordan Vandenplas, 19.510. All right, lap number 1 goes to Gavin Moeller. Him and Owen Vanderbeek are already tight on the clock. Colby Rogers in that number. No, take that back. Tyler Davis now to the number 3. Colin in the 4. Colby in the 5.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 1 down, 4 to go. Gavin Moeller, your race leader, half a second up on the field. Owen Vanderbeek in that number 2 spot. Tyler Davis in the 3. Colby Rogers in the 4. Luke Sala in the 5. Race number 6 is on the track. Race number 7, you guys should be finishing up at Tech. Race number 8, start making your way to Tech. Race 8 to Tech. Right now, Gavin Moeller out front, 0.3 of a second, up on Owen Vanderbeek.
3 minutes left.
There he goes across start finish line. That white, pink, and blue coming over the front tabletop. That is race leader. There he goes coming across start finish line. That is race leader. Owen Vanderbeek in that number 2 spot. Colby Rogers now going to move up to the number 3. Tyler Davis 4. Daniel Bender in the 5. Halfway drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Colin, that's the second time you've cut that turn. I know you're waiting, but next time you need to hop back over, okay?
2 minutes left.
All righty, guys. Gavin Moeller still leading the way, 0.7 of a second up on Owen Vanderbeek. All righty, guys, just a minute 15 left to go. Just a friendly reminder, unless you have a medical condition, your junk does not need to be resting on the top rail, so you don't need a stand. Just saying. All right, 4 minutes
1 minute
down,
left.
1 minute left to go. Gavin Moeller, still your race leader, 0.3 of a second up on the field. Owen Vanderbeek in that number 2 spot. Colby Rogers in the 3, Grayson in the 4, Tyler in the 5.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds
30
to
seconds
go.
left.
Owen now going to take over the race lead. 63,000 separates him and Gavin for that top spot. Right now they're both ahead of previous race TQ.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Owen, the yellow and purple. Coming up to the start-finish line. 700ths is the gap. As Gavin going to come across line, 6,000ths is now the gap as the race clock expires. Let's see who's going to take this
Lucilla
one.
done.
They got to really put in a heater to make it count.
Owen Vanderbeek done. Daniel Bender done. Gavin
Race the
Muller
medal
done.
line, guys. Waiting on Colby, Grayson, and Colin.
Grasson Speaker done.
Waiting on Colby and Colin. Last 2 to finish. Waiting on Colby and Colin. Last 2. Colby and Colin.
All drivers are finished.
That is
Colby
the race,
Rogers
guys.
done.
Everybody is done.
Owen
It's going
Miller
to be
done.
Gavin Moeller going to take it with a 19.507. It's a good race.
So race number 7 on the stand. Here we go. So again, the TQ time they're looking to beat 19.507. It's going to be Nolan Hunt leading them off here to start. Oh no, Nolan going to get it all wrong. There he goes. He saves it. Had a little bit of problems. I'm going to drop him down a little bit. Evan Tapp going to move top of the leaderboard. Put Larry Wright now up to the number 2 spot. Now Jacob going to move to the race lead. Evan Tapp 2. Zach Mazurek in the 3. Evan Cerisi in the 4. Larry Wright 5. Tucker Mitchell in the 6. Luke Pravicek in the 7. Nolan Hunt in the 8. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Right now, Jacob on a 20-lap 5:08, got 2 laps in. Larry Wright holding on that number 2 spot. He's on a 19.5 flat, currently 1 second back of the race lead with 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Jacob running the X-Ray chassis. Right now out in front, got a lapper right there in front of them. They come down the back straightaway. Through the wall ride they go. We don't have a lot of room to sit back from the track, so we know we miss a little bit of that wall ride, especially the entrance of the wall ride. Really have to zoom in tight, or out wide, I guess I should say, to, oh man, problems there for our race leader. Got it all wrong there on the tabletop. Ideal, got tied up with lap traffic there. So Jacob with 2 mistakes here in this lap. Going to drop him down to the 5 spot here. We have a new race leader. It's going to be Larry Wright the 4th. Larry Wright has actually auditioned for the remake of the 40-year-old virgin. If anybody remembers that movie, Larry has been trying to up his game in the ladies department, but unfortunately his game clock is broken, so he doesn't have much game. We were actually at dinner a while back, and he wanted me to get him some numbers and stuff like that, and it just did not work out. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. But hey, he can drive an RC car, so that's a good thing for him. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Look at the hair on that guy. My gosh. I wonder if he goes to the barber and he's like, hey, can you do perms? And then they just give him a funny look and he's like, that's at the ladies salon across the street. Look at that hair. Oh my gosh. Coming from a guy that's almost bald, you know, I can say stuff like that. Oh my God, Jerry. Larry likes Larry, but Larry don't like ladies. Oh, that's hilarious. 1:45 left to go. Larry Wright still out in front. Oh, if he only knew the things we were saying about him right now. Bless his heart. Oh, Larry bouncing it off the pipe there ever so slightly. Kept it under control as he works over here on the right-hand side through the small wall. Bounces it off the dot. Down the back straightaway he goes. Larry letting it all hang out. Lady Man Larry. That's what we're going to start calling him, the ladies man. We got the gingerbread man here, and we got the ladies man. Larry right now with that top spot. Evan Tapp holding on that number 2. Tucker Mitchell in the number 3. Zach Mazrak in the 4. Jacob in the number 5. Nolan 6. Evan Cerisi in the 7. And Luke Pravacek in that number 8 spot. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Where's Larry Sr. at? I'm surprised he hasn't chimed in on the chat. 50 seconds left to go. Hey, all right. Quentin Watts got another ticket, so thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no, we got an unfortunate break there for Larry. I'm trying to see maybe what was wrong with the car. Couldn't quite make it out. Oh, man. Unfortunate break there for our race leader. Evan Tapp now going to be your new race leader. Now, you want to talk about a specimen. Man, you should check out Evan Tapp. That guy right there sets the standards. Now, what those standards may be, that's totally up to you, but, yeah. Race clock is about to expire. Hey, I'll agree with that, Matt. His beard is fire. Larry definitely has the cool beard. Evan Tapp going to take the race win here in race number 7. Going to finish up with a 19.502 as he resets TQ here in 13.5 four-wheel drive expert. And there we go. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. So they're chasing Evan Tapp's time of a 19.502. Oh, there's that fine-looking specimen of a man. Evan Tapp. Here. Patrick doing a really good job on RD. He is He's keeping us on time here. It's very rarely do we fall behind on our schedules for the last several years, and I kind of pride myself on that a little bit. I do not like finishing after our estimated schedule ends. I like to finish a little bit before, try to get everybody out of here at a decent time. We push these guys really hard to come out and turn marshal. I know they get tired of hearing it. We get tired of saying it. But if we don't stay on top of them really quick, all immediately as they come off the driver's stand, they go off and they wander. We all kind of we all have a little bit of ADHD. They're like, oh, squirrel. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to marshal. All right, so we're off and running. Clock's now underway. Everybody getting them all checked in for their first laps. Y'all are chasing Evan Tapp's TQ time of a 19.502. Larry grows his beard, then sells it to pay for little Larry's race program. Dang. That's pretty impressive. Jake Wiggs, lap number 1, out in front on a 20-lap 5:07. KC in that number 2 spot on a 20-lap 5:09. Connor, now Brady going to move up now. Jeff Stackowitz. Oh, Stackowitz to the number 2. KC in the number 3. Brady 4. Connor Barrows in that number 5 with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 8 currently on the track. Jake Wiggs leading the way on a 20-lap 5:08. Jake Wiggs running the X-Ray chassis. Somebody might be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Jake Wiggs used to run for TLR 2 years ago? Something's telling me that he ran a different chassis a couple of years ago, and I think it was TLR. Maybe somebody in the chat can let me know if I'm correct or wrong. I know I see a lot of cars, see a lot of race, and I do get them wrong all the time. It all blends together after so long. Jeff Stackowitz right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second lead now up on Jake Wiggs. Stackowitz running the Yokomo. Connor Barrows holding on to that number 3. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Bentley Keenan is not here because he is only allowed so much time in the States. So we have to pick and choose what events he can come to. We have to stage it with other events that we also have going on. We can't bring him here for just one event. The funding is not there enough for just one event, nor is the amount of time that he's allowed to be in the U.S. We have been, I've been after him now for about a year to try to get him to move to the U.S. Even made some offers to him for a home and some place for his family to live, and get him moved over here to the U.S. so he could work full time. But I understand why he stays in the DR. It's much more affordable living there. They also have a lot of family. His kids, in-law, or his grandparents and aunts and uncles all live in the DR, so they have a lot of help with family. So it kind of makes sense why he wants to stay there. There's not a lot of family here in the U.S. to help out if they need it. So I get it. Jeff Stackowitz right now leading the way on a 20-lap 5:14. There's Jeff. Connor Barrows holding on number 2 spot. Jake Wiggs working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 0.7 of a second. Jake Wiggs in at number 4. And Brady Carrico, your top 5, man. They're only separated here by 1.4 seconds for your top 5, so still anybody's race. Yes, Bentley, he will be at Wicked Weekend. He will be there if everything goes well. He is scheduled to be here for Wicked, ONS, and INS at Omaha is what all he's scheduled for. It's Jeff, Braden, Connor, Jake, Brady, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dagan working at number 6. Brody Thompson in 7. KC in the 8. 1:30 left to go. Stack still holding on to the race lead in the Yokomo. Oh, Braden now going to take over the race lead. Braden now going to move up to that top spot. Braden down on a 20-lap 5:13. Braden just ran his fast lap of the race at a 15.2. Stack still holding on to that number 2. Connor in at number 3. Jeff, Braden, Connor, Brady, and Jake still your top 5. Jake Wiggs coming across the line, moves up to that number 4. Dagan Bledsoe to the number 5. Now Brody Thompson 6. Connor Barrows now down to the 7. KC in the 8. Man, it is a tight battle top of the leaderboard between Jeff and Braden. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second. 15 seconds left to go in this race. TQ on the line. 20 lap, 5:13 pace. Stack comes across the line, lays down a 15.7. Braden also with a 15.7. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Race clock is about to expire. Brady right there in the number 3. He's 1.4 seconds back at the number 2. Braden comes across the line with a 15.7. Let's see what Jeff's going to be at. Jeff with a 15.8. Oh my gosh, 11 hundredths of a second is all that's separating him now between the 1 and 2. There goes Braden. He comes across the line, lays down a 15.6. Jeff Stackowitz, 15.6 as well. So it stays 11 hundredths of a second separating 1 and 2 as Jeff Stackowitz takes the win and resets TQ at a 20 lap, 5:13. What a good race between those two. All right, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy A-Sort coming up next. Hey, Armando, thank you for checking in from Bell Gardens, California. Hope everything is nice and comfortable out there. Hope you're in a good weather area. I know sometimes there's some parts of California that get quite wet. I didn't realize that they had so many different seasons depending on where you're at in California. It seems like Southern California doesn't really get a whole lot of rain, but Northern California gets inundated with it. Again, I'm just going by what somebody had told me because I've never really been there. I've only been there to California 2-3 times now in my life. One of them was an outdoor race. The other 2 was indoor races. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive expert stock buggy brought to you by, going to be led off here by McCoy Martin. Hey, man, no problem. Thank you for tuning in, Armando. Hope you're having a great weekend. All right, here we go. McCoy had a great run in seating and see if he can carry this momentum here in Q1. Here we go. We're off and running. He's got his mentor, Daniel Chavez, right behind him. Ryder Hammonick in the 3. So Schumacher right now, 1, 2, and 3 after seating. It's McCoy, Daniel, Ben, Ryder, Andrew. McCoy Martin, very first lap, 15.2. Chavez also with a 15.2. Decker with a 15.4. Dominic, 15.5. Aaron Mitchell, 15.6. Talon, 15.6. Andrew Thomas, 15.7. Kyle Holmberg at a 16.6. McCoy Martin coming across the line, 15 flat that time by. Wow. Great lap there for McCoy. Oh, wow, Armando, it's in the 80s here. A little warm. Man, I just looked up back home where I'm at from Florida. It's 97 degrees, real feel of 99. It's hot. It's hot at home. And the humidity, I bet, is probably high as well. Oh, yeah. 88% humidity, so it's really ill. So the real feel in Florida, where I'm from right now, real feel is 109. So as soon as you walk outside, as soon as you open up the door, you take about 2 steps and you're immediately sweating. Immediately. There's no way around it. McCoy Martin right now with that top spot. Daniel Chavez holding on number 2 spot. Ben Decker working at 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.1 seconds. Oh, my God, Top Line RC, 71 degrees. Where in the world are you at? 71. Holy moly. McCoy, Daniel, Ben. Oh, wait a minute. What am I saying? I bet that's 71 inside the house. I bet that's probably what it is. What's the temperature outside? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. McCoy Martin on a 20-lap 5:04 as McCoy had a great run in seeding, and he's carrying the momentum over here in qualifying. He's now 1 second up on Daniel Chavez. Man, look at that car go through the wall ride. It almost looked like a slot car, just up and down so quick. Oh, boy, we're going to have a breakout race here for McCoy Martin. We got one last round from Brady, got his first big major win, and now McCoy looking for one as well. Here he comes down the back straightaway. McCoy lays down a 15.4. Look at the consistency. Man, for his last 5 laps, 15.3, 15.2, 15.2, 15.3, 15.4. All within about a second, a tenth and about 2/10 of one another. 15.6, a little slow on that one. I guess I shouldn't say slow because 15.6 still a very solid lap. There's McCoy Martin there on the screen, young man. He looks like he's probably about 14-ish years old, 13, 14 years old. McCoy, Daniel now separated by 1.1 seconds. He's got a little bit of lap traffic he's got to deal with here. It's that pink and blue. Car got a little upset on the lander. Not enough to disrupt his rhythm. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Man, look at the speed he carries through that wall. Do you see how fast he closed up on that group after that wall ride exit and around that tight 180 turn? My goodness. There's McCoy coming in through the middle of the track. Oh, man, oh, boy. Oh, my gosh almighty. That was a little bit of the dad side of me, just the pure panic as I saw that car get into the back of him, that lapper get into the back of him just a little bit. Could have ruined McCoy's run. He's 1 second up on Chavez. He's had a mistake-free weekend so far. 30 seconds left to go. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels. He's done a fantastic job focusing in on his corners, his lines. Man, he flies through that. I'm shocked about how fast he can go and how much speed he carries through that wall ride. Got Dad chiming in on the chat here, watching his son. McCoy says the track feels like running 12th scale. Yes, there is a lot of grip on this track. They actually had to take their tires and they trimmed the edge pins off, probably about a 1/4 of an inch in, so they can remove some of the grip. That's how much grip this new material has. So congratulations, McCoy Martin, taking the race win here in 13.5 4-wheel drive expert stock buggy in Q number 1. Young man is off to a fantastic start here this weekend as he takes the win. Schumacher up top of the leaderboard with young McCoy Martin. How about that? That's awesome. Good job. All right. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Hey, we got the father, the grandfather, and the son. We got one racing, and got 2 chiming in on the chat. That's pretty cool. All right. All righty, guys, here we go. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 1 of 3. All right, so Aiden Horn had that unfortunate break. Put him way back here in the 4-wheel drive mod. See how it's going to shake down here. So Billy Hayden going to come out lap number 1 at a 15.8. Aiden Horn with a 15 flat. Lance Parker 16.1. Matthew Bauer 16.1. All right, so with 4:30 left to go here, heat number 1 of 3 for your four-wheel drive modified buggy. So both Aiden and Billy going to be looking to make some moves here. Aiden, Dagan, Billy, Matthew, and Lance, your top 5. Zach holding on to the number 6. Aiden Horn right now on a 21.514 pace. He just laid down a 14.8 here in four-wheel drive mod. Associated came with a lot of racers here this weekend. They're doing a lot of testing. Aiden Horn working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track now, back to the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Coming in through the interior section, coming through the short chute. Right-hand side toward the dog leg, small wall. Down the back straightaway he goes. He's on a 20-lap 5 flat pace. It's Aiden, Dagan, Billy, Matthew, Lance, and Zach. Right now your running order. Aiden Horn now 3.8 seconds up on Dagan Bledsoe. Bledsoe 4.2 seconds up on Billy Hayden. Here's Mr. Frosted Tips himself. I was kind of picking on him a little bit yesterday about his Frosted Tips. Aiden Horn still out in front. He's the only one right now on a 21-lap pace. Dagan holding on that number 2. Billy Hayden in the 3. Matthew Bauer in the 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Dagan Bledsoe in that number 2 spot, 6.7 seconds behind Aiden. It's Aiden, Dagan, Billy, Matthew, Lance, and Zach. Right now your running order. .145 left to go. Billy Hayden and Matthew Bauer, they're battling out right now for that number 3 and 4. That's our only battle on the track right now. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. .120 left to go. Aiden Horn, Dagan Bledsoe, Matthew Bauer, Billy Hayden, Lance Parker, and Zach Noya still holding on to, or right now your current running order, but Aiden Horn holding on to a big lead, 10 seconds up on the field. Hey, all you guys that are watching at home, you know what? I have a Coyote battery that I would like to give away on the chat. And here's how we're going to do it, all right? Go to Coyote and A-Main's Facebook page, or go to the Coyote page. Just go straight to the Coyote page on Facebook. Hey, just give them a quick comment like, hey, thank you for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast. Make sure you tag Elite. Make sure you tag Coyote on their Facebook page. You got to go to their page and do it. Make the comment. Actually, well, let me check that. But hold a minute before we do that. Let me make sure that that they accept comments. They may not do it that way. Let's see here. Coyote, Team Coyote USA. Let's see here. Following. All right, so you're going to have to do it on your own page, but you've got to make sure that you tag the Coyote page and Elite RC Productions so we get the notification. And then I'm just going to randomly pick somebody from that today from those posts today, and we're just going to send you a brand new 2S battery. So that's the rules. Today only. You got to go online. You've got to say, hey, thank you for support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast and the INS series. Just go over to the Coyote page, say that, put it on your page, tag Coyote, tag us, and we'll get the notification. And I'll just give out a random Coyote battery just to whoever, just for the sake of it. That sound like a good deal? Go over the rules one more time. On your own page, on Facebook, make sure you tag Coyote. Team USA is Team Coyote USA, Elite RC Productions. You got to make sure you tag them. If you don't tag them, we're not going to get the notification. And I'm just going to randomly just give away. You don't have to buy anything, you don't have to do anything other than just take the time, say thank you so much for your support of Elite RC Productions and the broadcast. That's all you got to do. We'll see how long it's going to take before I get those notifications. I'm waiting on my first one. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this heat number 2 of 3, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Going to be coming up next. As soon as we get done with race number 37, we'll do it right here live on air. I'll go through the list, and we'll pick out a lucky winner. Again, you got to make sure you tag Team Coyote USA, Facebook page, and Elite RC Productions. You got to tag them both in the post saying thank you for the broadcast and the coverage of the INS series here in Muscatine, Iowa at Island Speedway. All right, Aiden Horn set TQ at a 21.512. That's going to be a tough time for these guys to beat, but hey, it could happen. Joey Levin leading here on lap number 1 at a 20-lap 5 flat. He's right there on a 21-lap pace. Ryland holding on that number 2. Chase Raymond in the number 3. Zeke holding on to the 4. Brandon 5. Levi 6. Alex 7. Ryland still leading the way on a 20-lap 5.3. Jovi now working that number 2. A little bit of a long lap here for Jovi. Oh, man, Jovi falls way down the leaderboard, all the way down to the 4. Oh, my goodness. Rough lap. 17-second lap there for Jovi, putting way down the leaderboard. Ryland holding on to that number 1 spot. Chase Raymond in number 2. Levi Raymond in the 3. Zeke in the 4. Brandon 5. Alex in number 6. Jovi in that number 7. Again, guys, we're doing a quick little giveaway here. It's very, very simple. All I need you to do is just go online on Facebook. Make sure you like the Team Coyote USA page. Give them a shout out in a post saying thank you for the production of Elite RC Productions here for the INS series. That's all you have to do, just giving them a quick thank you online, and you'll get registered in. We're going to give that battery away. It's a brand new Coyote in the box. 2-cell battery. I think it's a 6400. Oh, man, I can't even remember now. Oh, I can't even remember what it is I have. Anyway, I got a brand new 2-cell battery from Coyote. All you got to do is just go on and make those posts. Chase Raymond right now leading the way on a 20-lap 5.04. Levi Raymond hold on to the number 2. It's the Raymond twins running in the 1 and 2 on a 20-lap 5.04, 20-lap 5.05 pace. Now Levi only going to be 0.2 of a second behind Chase. Ryland holding on to number 3. He's 0.2 of a second back of the number 2. Alex Vanderbeek working number 4. Brandon Foote in that number 5. Jovi in that number 6. Zeke in that number 7. You're 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Chase Raymond, Rylan Bauer running 1 and 2. Levi Raymond holding on to the number 3. Brandon Foote in the 4. Alex Vanderbeek in the 5. Jovi in the number 6. Zeke in that number 7. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Rylan right now, 0.3 of a second up on Chase. Rylan Bauer now takes back over that top spot as Chase Raymond and Levi Raymond move to the 2 and 3, but your top 3 is only separated by 1.5 seconds here. So they are very close together. Chase, Rylan, Levi, 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty, guys, that race clock is now expired. Chase Raymond right now holding on to a 0.16 of a second lead. Man, it is tight. Oh, Rylan going to sneak in on that last lap. He's going to take it away by 0.62 of a second over Chase Raymond. Levi going to come home with that number 3. Holy moly, that's close. 20 lap, 5:03.725 to a 7.87. Oh, that was close. There in four-wheel drive mod. Young Rylan getting it done. All right, that's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. All right. Oh, wait, my back. Oh, I'm getting old. Ugh. All right, this is our A sort after. Oh my goodness, look at the eyes on Brock Champlin. That man, is them crazy eyes? What was the movie with the crazy eyes? Oh, doggone it. It was like a little stupid teen movie. Oh my gosh, with the, darn, I can't even remember the name of it now. Really weird kid. Oh, I gotta find that. All right, here we go. And I'm excited to watch this one. This should be good. All right, so Daniel going to lead us off here. Brock in the number 2 and Brendan in 3. Schumacher right now 1, 2, and 3. Schumacher's having a great run both in the Pro Stock and the Pro Mod division. This is really good. Chase Lemieux, right now your points leader, trying to hold on to the lead. Man, look at him, 14-1, 14-5, 14-5, 14-4 from Tom Rennerneck. Nate Sullivan, 14-7. Davey Botta, 14-9. Juan Lopez, 14-9. Chase Lemieux with a 15 flat. And now we got Brendan Schimmel up to the number 2 spot. Brock Champlin in the 3. Daniel Kopovic with the race lead. He's on a 21.501. Finds himself Finds himself 0.4 of a second up on Nate Sutherland. So now you got Schumacher still 1, 2, and 3 with Daniel, Nate, and Brennan. Chase Lemieux now back up to the 4. You got Brock Champlin holding on to the 5. Tom Rennerneck in the 6. Juan Lopez in the 7. Davey Botta in the 8. Right now it is Schumacher for your top 4. X-Ray in the 5. Schumacher in the 6. X-Ray in the 7. And Associated in the 8 spot. Daniel Kopovic right now out in front. All right, guys, just real quick. We are giving away a free Coyote battery. How do you enter? It's very, very easy. All you got to do is just go on your Facebook page. It is important that you tag the Team Coyote USA page and the Elite RC Productions page saying thank you, Coyote, for the broadcast this weekend of the Jconcepts INS series. That's all you have to do. We will get the notification that you tagged us in it, and I'm just going to randomly pick somebody at the end of the day, and I'm going to ship you a brand new Coyote battery. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. That's all you have to do. You got to tune in. We're going to be doing some giveaways here this weekend. Not only do we have our online raffles going, but we also got a couple of small things that we can give away as well. And I think somebody's going to need them a new battery. Daniel Kopovic continuing to lead the way. 1.3 seconds up on Brock Champlin. Brendan Schimmel holding on number 3 spot. Chase Lemieux into number 4. Your top 4 now separated by 3.2 seconds. Tom Rennerneck in that number 5 spot. Davey Bottle right there in the 6. Juan Lopez in the 7. Nate Sutherland in the 8. Your entire field within 10 seconds of one another as we're halfway there. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. So Brock Champlin has now climbed up to that number 2 spot. He's closing the gap. He's down to 1.5 seconds back of his Schumacher teammate. Both of them running on the Jconcepts tires. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, there's Crazy Eyes again. Oh, man, I was trying to remember the name of that movie. It was a teen movie. Doggone it. I can't remember the name of it. Came out like 20 years ago. Daniel Kopovic right now with that top spot, 1.7 seconds up on Brennan Schimmel. Brock Champlin in the number 3 spot. They're now separated by 2.4 seconds. Man, Brennan and Brock oh, man, we're going for a big toe. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. What a move from Brennan Schimmel. Oh, man, you see how hard he was on the brakes. He was going to clobber that car and super hard on the brakes. Great driving there for Brennan Schimmel. Daniel Kopovic right now with that top spot. Brendan Schimmel now number 2. Brock in at number 3. Chase Lemieux working the 4. Tom Rennerneck in the 5. Davey Bott in the 6. Less than a minute to go. Daniel Kopovic trying to hold on to it. He's opened up a 2.3 second lead here on the field as he comes across the line. He's got a clean track in front of him right now. Brendan Schimmel still holding on number 2 with Brock working in number 3. Now they're only separated by 0.3 of a second. It's tight here top of the leaderboard for that 2 and 3 spot. 40 seconds left to go on the race clock. Here goes Kopovic down the back straightaway, coming across the start-finish line. 1.6 seconds up on Brendan Schimmel. Schimmel now comes across the line. Now the gap's 1.7 seconds. Here comes your race leader. In through the middle section of the track, through the short chute. Onto the right-hand side, down the back straightaway goes. Daniel, Brennan, Brock, 1, 2, and 3. Chase Lemieux holding on to 4. Davey Bott in at number 5. Tom Rennerneck in the 6. Nate Sutherland in the 7. Juan Lopez in the 8. Race clock is about to expire here. Chase Lemieux finds himself 2.9 seconds behind Brock Champlin. Champlin 2.2 seconds behind Brennan. Brennan 1.6 seconds back. Brennan just ran his fast lap race at a 14.2. Race clock has expired. Daniel Kopovic takes the win from top seed to win here in Q1 and finishes up with a 21.503. Brendan Schimmel going to come on in that number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds back. Brock Champlin with 2.3 seconds back at 2. Chase Lemieux in the 4, 2.2 seconds back into 3. And Tom Rennerneck rounding out your top 5. Wow. That was a good race, man. All right. Get me a drink here real quick. My gosh. All right, guys, we're going to take a real short, quick break. Be right back.
deep sea. Dirty hands, pit table full of chalk. Half fast food in it, she drinks my lunch. Stay on the mic.
Check. There we go. All right, we're back. Woohoo! 13-5, Indy Stock, four-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Heat number 1 of 3. You got Joe Zaire, the third, going to lead him off here at the start as he goes down the back straightaway. Tim going to be in that number 2. Chad rolling off 3. Ronnie 4. Thomas 5. Sam 6. Doug Oakley 7. All right, got Ronnie Wint going to lead here on lap number 1. 1/10 of a second up right now on Thomas McClary. Tim going to move up to that number 2. Now Doug going to move to the number 2. Tim 3, Thomas 4. Joe holding on to the 5. Chad in that number 6. Sam 7. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ronnie Wint with that top spot. So Ronnie Wint's wife, I believe is who it is, his wife, she actually draws and paints all of his bodies for him. She was actually painting, oh man, one hard, I'm bouncing off the pipe there. Oh boy, they're still stacking up there. Here they come down the back straightaway now. They're trying to get it all worked out. Doug Oakley going to be coming up on the backside, all that carnage here. Oh my goodness, one off the track. Hang on to it, fellas, hang on to it. Oh boy. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Oh wow, you guys are chiming in pretty quick here. Thank you. Ah, yes, Crazy Eyes from Mr. Deeds. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't remember the movie Mr. Deeds, but somebody sent me a picture. Yes, thank you. Mr. Deeds, Crazy Eyes. If you wanted to see what Brock Champlin looked like, that's what I was referencing. So it wasn't a teen movie. I apologize. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Doug Oakley right now with that top spot, 17.504. Chad Mishler in the number 2 spot. Thomas in the number 3. Sam 4. Ronnie 5. Joe Zaire in the 6. Tim in that number 7. Man, I know you guys could have a little bit of fun out there. So if anybody wants to kind of rewind that pro mod when we got to Mr. Crazy Eyes and have a little fun with posting some stuff on Facebook, I would laugh my ass off. Just make sure you tag the Elite RC Productions or tag me so we could maybe even possibly reshare that. Yeah. So that's another challenge for you, but it doesn't have any prize other than just bragging rights, online bragging rights. You can win the internet for the day. You can rewind the feed, get you a good screenshot of Mr. Crazy Eyes, have a little fun with it. Chad Mishler right now leading away. Doug Oakley working the number 2 spot. Ronnie Wint in the 3. Thomas McClary in the 4. Sam working in the number 5. Joe 6 and Tim 7. Chad right now 2.3 seconds up on the field. Chad going to be looking to make some moves here. Chad and Ronnie right now. Ronnie Wint going to move up into the race lead. Ronnie 0.4 of a second back of the number up on the field. Doug Oakley now 1.2 seconds back as they come back to the line. Chad in that number 3. Your top 3 now separated by 1.8 seconds. I don't think I have a catchphrase. I get kind of excited on a lot of different things. Oh boy is one of them. I don't know. I say a lot of goofy stuff. Ronnie Wint right now leading the way. Chad in that number 2. I like kind of being behind the screen here, doing the commentating part, get to say things that you can't say on the microphone during the broadcast. So it's going to get lively in the mains, to say the least. We'll say all the goofy stuff. Ronnie Wint right now with that top spot, 3 seconds up on Chad. Man, I can't believe I ain't been tagged in the first post yet with Crazy Eyes. I guess you guys are still working on it. Don't let me down now, fellas. Don't let me down. Come on, I want to see some Crazy Eyes posts. We got to make sure you make sure that you tag me or Elite RC Productions so I can see it. Ronnie went right now with that top spot. Chad in that number 2. Thomas McClary in the number 3. Josiah in the 4. Sam holding on to the 5. Race clock has expired. Austin, we need more tracks and shops around southwestern Minnesota. Is that Minnesota or Montana? I can't remember what abbreviation. I think that's Minnesota. I'd love to actually go to an event. Well, if you're in southwestern Minnesota, I mean, that ain't too far away from trackside. And there we go. That's the race. Ronnie Went going to take the race win. Finish up with a 17.503 as he sets the bar here in 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. All right. Oh, yeah. Got us a few. Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all giving Lead RC Productions a tag, saying thank you to Team Coyote. Check my phone. Let's see what we got here. What am I looking at? Oh, yep, there's the picture. Yep, so Jimmy got the screenshot. So, all righty, guys, let me see some posts. Let me see some funnies. Let me see some posts and some funnies. Minnesota, Montana. Montana's empty. Ah, yeah, okay. MT, MN, MO. Isn't there one more? Can't remember. Trying to remember all that stuff. Too old to remember that kind of stuff anymore. All right, here we go. Race number 14 underway. 5 minutes to do battle. They're all chasing Ronnie Went's time of a 17.503. All right, Ryan Hobbit's going to be out in front, 19.515. Evan Sandberg holding on that number 2 spot at 18.503. Jacob holding on to number 3, Thomas 4, Garrett in the 5, Lane in the 6, Tyler in the 7. Ryan Hobbs 1.4 seconds up on Jacob. Jacob now 2.8 seconds up on Garrett. Garrett half a second up on Thomas. Hey guys, thank y'all so much for the posts and stuff like that and the tags. Telling Coyote thank you. Believe it or not, that stuff actually helps, man. Anytime you do stuff like that, little things like that, helps out a lot. Helps out to the supporters of the broadcast and the event. Also helps out to the production team as well. So just little things like that are going to make a big difference. And if you want to have a chance for a brand new Coyote 2S battery, all you got to do is just make a simple post on Facebook. That's all you got to do. Go to your Facebook page. Make sure that you like and tag Team Coyote USA and Elite RC Productions on Facebook. And we will get the notification. I'm just going to choose a random winner at the end of the day today. We got 13 more races to go. Or excuse me, we got 23 more races left to go. And at the end of the day, we're going to give away a brand new Coyote battery. That's all you got to do. Very simple. Just make a simple post on Facebook saying thank you for your support of the broadcast and of the Jconcepts INS. That's all you got to do. Make sure you tag them. Tag us, Lead RC Productions, and Team Coyote USA. You have a chance to win a brand new battery. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jacob right now with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Ryan Hobbs. Hobbs now 3.3 seconds up on Garrett Reese. Reese now 0.4 of a second up on Thomas Vandervalen. Vandervalen finds himself 3.5 seconds up on Lane Matlock. Matlock finds himself 7.5 seconds up on Evan Sandberg. And Tyler Steele rounding out your field in the number 7 spot. Currently only 0.8 of a second back. Now he's going to bump up to the number 6. It's Ryan Hobbs right now, top of the leaderboard, 18.504. 1.3 seconds up on Jacob. Thomas Vandervalen in that number 3 spot. Garrett in the number 4. Jacob right now with that top spot, 3.3 seconds. Oh, look at there. There's Mr. Ronnie Wentz's wife right there. She is the one that designed that body. Do you see the number 99 on the side? She's actually the one to draw it out. She doesn't even know she's on camera right now. She's probably why do I feel like somebody's watching me? Got a few hundred people watching you right now. Very nice lady. Her and Mr. Ronnie, good people. 30 seconds left to go. Jacob, Thomas, Ryan, Garrett, Lane, Evan, and Tyler. Matthew, thank you, sir, for the driver rankings. It is something that we are working on. It is not perfect yet. I'll explain it more once we kind of get things more accurate. It's a little off right now. Danny and I were talking about it yesterday. It's not quite just right just yet, but it is something that we are working on. We only have information from, I think, 1, maybe 2 events tops. So the algorithm isn't quite calculating just right just yet, but it is something that we are working on. And thank you for the shout out on the driver's ranking. Danny's been putting a lot of work in on that. So it's really cool, and it's only for the INS right now. That's all it's for. Anybody else asks. All right, so I guess Danny felt the need that I needed to be on camera for some reason. Well, as you can see, I'm losing all of my headsets here. I've got them all turned around sideways and everything else. Man, it's a bad day over here. I'm sorry y'all having to look at this ugly mug. I've been trying to work on the physique and everything. I'm getting a little bit better. I mean, I am a little thinner. I used to have this big old yeah, I do. I got my Downforce Danny shirt on. I know that he's at the track right now. So for those of you who don't know, Danny Stockman, he's a crew chief for Richard Childress Racing, and he's also loves RC car racing. We get to go racing with him all the time when he's available. Here lately, he hasn't been available very much, but I definitely got my Downforce Danny shirt on. Put him on the dash, as he would say. So, hey, if you want to buy one of these shirts, head over to CletusMcFarland.com at baldeagle.com, and you can pick up one of the Downforce Danny. You can support a guy that's big into NASCAR and also loves to do some RC car racing. Thank you, Danny Stockman. Yeah. We should. All right, here we go. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy Stock A sort after seating on the track. Here we go. Lex Mott going to lead us off at the tone. There he goes down the back straightaway. Stephen Shuey right there in the number 2 spot. Ethan in the number 3. Dane in the 4. Lane 5. Brian 6. Brian Fraley 7. And Tyler Heiselman in the 7. All right, Lex Mott going to lead on lap number 1 at a 16 flat. Stephen Shuey 16.5. Lane with a 16.3. Going to bump him up to that number 2 spot. Stephen Shuey, your new race leader, with a 16 flat that time by. Now 19.509 is his pace. Race 15 on the track, race 16 in staging. We'll be coming up to our 40-plus two-wheel drive mod group next. All right, guys, we're on race number 15. We got 22 races left to go. If you would like to have a chance to win a brand new Coyote 2S battery, here's how you do it. Go to your Facebook page. make sure you like and follow the Team Coyote USA and Elite RC Productions. Make a simple post saying thank you for the broadcast and the support of the Jconcepts INS series. Make sure you tag Elite RC Productions. Make sure you tag Team Coyote USA. We will get the notification. I'm just going to randomly pick one person out of all of those likes, out of all those comments. I'm going to randomly pick one person. And that one person is going to get a brand new 2S battery. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to buy anything. I'm going to ship it right to you. No problems. Easy peasy. That's all you got to do. And we're going to do that at the end of the day today. Stephen Shuey with that top spot right now on a 19.510. The TQ time you're looking to beat, 18.506. Lane right behind him in number 2 spot. Young Lane right there on your screen. I think Lane is 6 years old. Ethan holding on that number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 3.1 seconds. Lane laser focused, trying to run down Stephen Shuey for that top spot. Shuey on a 19.509. Lane now on a 19.515. So he's giving up some time here with 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Ethan Mackey working at number 3. Dane holding on to the 4. Lexmont 5. Tyler Heiselman in the 6. Brian Fraley in the 8. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go in the bottom half of the race here. Oh boy, we got Stephen Shuey having some problems over there coming onto the back straightaway. Oh, man, a 20-second lap. That is going to allow Lane to make up a ton of time. Now they're only separated by 29 of a second. 1 and 2 very close together. Stephen Shuey enjoying that clean track all around him right now. Here he comes back over here on the top right-hand side. Coming across start-finish line, lays down a 16.4. Let's see what Lane can lay down. Here comes Lane coming across the line. 16.6, so advantage that time by for Stephen Shuey. Lane holding on number 2. Ethan Mackey in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now separated by 1.5 seconds here. Stephen Shuey trying to hold on to it. Oh no, I think our leader's upside down again over here on the back side of the track. Here they come down the back straightaway. Yes, Lane Lazar's now to the race lead. Ethan Mackey in the 2, Stephen Shuey in the 3, Dane in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now separated by 4.3 seconds, but it's tied at the top of the leaderboard. Ethan Mackey 1.9 seconds behind Lane with a minute 20 left to go in the race. Young Lane looking for TQ here in Q1. It's Lane, Ethan, Stephen, Dane, and Lex now your top 5. All within striking distance of one another. It's all about equally separated apart with 1 second apart. 1 minute left to go. Oh, man, you got to stay super focused here. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Don't want to get a marshal. Lane, last time by the line. Oh, my gosh, one on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, somebody got clobbered. I didn't see who it was. Oh, I don't know if it was Lane or Ethan. Oh, Lane having some problems there. Stephen Shuey down to the 2, only 0.4 of a second back of the 1. Dane down to the number 3. Ethan down to the 4. Lex still holding on to the 5. 30 seconds left to go. Lane still out in front with a 1. Oh, my gosh, Lane just laid down a monster lap. 15.9 from Lane. Lane now 1 second up on the field. Stephen Shuey 1.3 seconds up on Ethan Mackey. The clock is about to expire. What a great race here in 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy buggy. Young Lane Lazar's out in front. Race clock has now expired. Stephen Shuey going to come across the line. Look, right now he's going to finish up at that number 2. Let's see where Lane's going to finish up. And Lane will do it. Lane will hold on for TQ by half a second. 18.501 for Lane Lazar's. Stephen going to come on the number 2 spot. Ethan Mackey in the 3. Lexmont in the 4. Dane in the number 5. Tyler in the 6. And that is a race. Everybody is done. All right. What a good race. All right, so now we're going to move into our 2-wheel drive classes. So we're almost halfway there. Let's see, currently 6 o'clock. We got 21 races left to go, so that's about a little over 2.5 hours left to go. So we should be done 8:30. Getting our marshals out here from that last group. All right, 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1 of 3. Joe Zaire Jr. going to be leading us off at the start. If you haven't ever checked out the Slowest Fast RC podcast with Joe Zaire and Zach Donathan, please go on YouTube. Check it out, Slowest Fast podcast. They cover a lot of different events, so definitely want to check them out. Here we go. Getting our first laps in here, 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. There goes Joe Zaire coming across the line. Eddie Henley. Now Art going to move up to the race lead. So it's Art, Eddie, Joe, Shane, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Adam in the 5. Joseph Finn comes across the line in that 7. Tim up to the number 6. Nick Mulatto in the 8. 4:30 left to go here in race number 16. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. That's going to be our second heat of 40-plus two-wheel drive mod. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Art right now with that top spot. Eddie holding on to that number 2. Adam working at number 3. Joe Zaire 4. Shane Pettigene out to the 4. Joe Zaire in the 5. Tim in at number 6. Joseph Finn 7. Nick Mulatto in the 8. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Art still leading the way, 0.7 of a second up on Eddie Henley. Henley now 1.1 seconds up on Adam Chidora. Chidora 1.9 seconds up on Joe Zaire. And Zaire 0.3 of a second up on Tim. I'm going to ask a really, is it Tim Coob or Tim Cobb? What do y'all think that is? Coob or Cobb? I'm going to say Coob. I could be wrong. I've been wrong a lot. We got old man Eddie Henley out in front. Eddie right now with a good run. 2 seconds up on Art. Art 0.8 of a second up on Adam. Eddie Henley in the X-ray. Coming across the start-finish line. 18.511 is his pace. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Joe is Ran Out of Talent podcast, not Slowest Fast. Sorry about that. I got it wrong. Ran Out of Talent. Thank you for that correction. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Eddie Henley right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Art. Eddie on an 18.508, Art on an 18.511, Adam on an 18.515, Joe on an 18.517. There's Eddie on the driver's stand. Eddie, hyper-focused. Eddie has a very beautiful facility in Indiana, New Albany, Indiana. Just across the line there, right there by Louisville. He just installed a brand new carpet track. Should be up and going here pretty soon. They've been working on it hard. Eddie Henley with that top spot. Art still working at number 2. Adam working to number 3. Joe Zaire in the 4. Tim 5. 60 seconds left to go. Eddie Henley 2.3 seconds up on the field right now. Wonder if Miss Angie's watching at home. Well, I wouldn't. Well, she ain't at home. She's probably still at work. Probably still at the track. It's Eddie, Art, Joe, Adam, and Tim. Your top 5. Shane working at number 6. Eddie Henley, 3.8 seconds up on Art. Art, 3.8 seconds up on Joe. Joe with a very slim lead up on Adam. They're only separated about 0.4 of a second here. Race leader working his way in through the middle section of the track. Here he comes over here to the right-hand side. And down the front straightaway back straightaway he goes. Eddie Henley still maintaining a comfortable lead. Now 4.2 seconds up on the field. All right, so the race clock has now expired, guys. Going to keep rolling here till they're all done. Looks like Eddie Henley going to come across the line. Oh, a little bit of a long lap there for Eddie. Where's he at? There he is. Eddie comes across the line, finishes up with an 18.507. Going to edge out Art by 0.5 of a second here. Joe Zaire going to come home into number 3. Waiting on Adam to finish up. Waiting on Nick Mulatto, last one to finish. Looks like Nick might be out. I see a car sitting dead here in the infield. All right, everybody's done. Hey. All right, race 16 in the books. All righty, guys, we're coming back. 40 plus, two-wheel drive, modified buggy, heat number 2 of 3. Coming up next. Hey, Rich, they'll be posted really soon. We've already sent them over. Got them all gridded up and ready to roll here. All right, so Tom Napper going to lead us off here at the start. In our second heat, the TQ time they're looking to beat 18.507 in 40 plus two-wheel drive mod. So, Austin, to answer your question, following the page, yes, that's the same as liking. Like and follow is the same thing. Yeah, just make sure that you make a post on your page. Make sure you tag Elite RC Productions and Team Coyote USA, saying thank you for the broadcast of the Jconcepts INS series. That's all you have to do. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. We get those notifications, lets us know when somebody tags our page. And whenever we get done with the broadcast here, I'll pull up the list and I'll just randomly pick somebody. I'll give somebody a brand new Coyote battery. For those of you that might be tuning in right now that don't know what I'm talking about or what's going on, here's what the rules are. At the end of the day today, we're going to give away a brand new Coyote 2S battery. How do you win it? This is how you're going to win it. You're going to go on your Facebook page. You're going to make a post. Make sure that you follow and like or follow the pages Elite RC Productions, Team Coyote USA. Just make a post on your page saying thank you for the broadcast and support of the Jconcepts INS series. That's all you have to do. We will get that notification from the tag, and then we're just going to randomly pick somebody, and we're going to send you a brand new Coyote 2S battery. That's all you have to do. Alan Horn right now with that top spot. Dwayne Fisher holding on to that number 2. Check. There we go. Alan Horn right now with that top spot on 19.508. Tim Napper holding on to the number 2. 1.3 seconds back. Dwayne Fisher working to number 3. Greg in the number 4. Craig O'Brien into 5. Mac Vanderbeek in the 6. Ed in at number 6 spot now, Mac Vanderbeek in at number 7, and Luke Sandberg in the 8. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Alan Horn on a 19.508. Alan, Tom, Dwayne, Greg, and Craig. Your top 5. Top 5 now separated here by 5.3 seconds as Alan Horn continue to lead the way on TQ Run on a 19.508. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Alan, Dwayne, Greg, 1, 2, and 3 separated here by 2.5 seconds. Tom working at number 4, Craig O'Brien into 5, Ed 6. 1:45 left to go. Alan Horn right now with that top spot, 1.9 seconds up on Dwayne Fisher. I just got a message from Danny Stockman. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Alan Horn right now with that top spot, 4 seconds up on Greg. Greg right now 2.6 seconds up on Mac Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek finds himself 1/10 of a second up on Craig O'Brien. Tom Napper holding on to number 5, Dwayne Fisher in the 6, Ed in that number 7, Luke Sandberg in the 8. Alan Horn continuing to stretch out the lead here. 15 seconds left to go. Good battle right now between Mac, Tom, and Craig. Man, that's a group of oldies. I guess I kind of in that group too. I did turn 50 like 5-6 days ago. So I guess now I'm kind of part of the old man group too. Dadgummit. Man, how did I get so old so fast? I still move like I'm in my 30s most of the time. So Alan Horn going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win, finish up with a 19.508. Mike Vanderbeek going to come on in at 2. Tom Napper going to finish up in 3. Greg going to finish up in a 4. And Craig O'Brien, you're round out your top 5. All right, in the books. Here comes our A-sort. Coming up next, race number 18. We are officially halfway there through this qualifying run. So we should be done. We should be done right around 8:30. So we're going to be done a little sooner than expected. Nothing wrong with that. Let's get our marshals out of here, waiting on them. Here we go. Oh man, one going for a huge tumble there, my gosh. Come on guys, just warm up, just warm up. Oh boy. All right, so Brad going to lead us off here. So Brad took TQ, or top seed, after seeding. See what he can do here in qualifier number 1. So it's Brad, Casey, Brent, 1, 2, and 3, just like they started. Jamie Thompson, 4. Now David Joe going to move up to that number 4 spot. Jamie Thompson, 5. Josh Cyril in at number 6. Mark Decker in the 7. TJ Bradley to the 6. Josh, 7. Mark Decker, 8. Brian Yeager, 9. Casey Blazek right now leading away. Brent Telke holding on that number 1 spot now as he takes over that top spot. 20 lap 5:10 is the pace, so he's on TQ run here. Casey Blazek holding on that number 2 spot. Casey only 1/10 of a second back of the 1. Jamie Thompson holding on that number 3. David in the 4. TJ Bradley in the 5. Brian Yeager in that number 6. Brad in that number 7. Man, that 22nd lap for Brad dropped him way down the leaderboard. Hey, guys, keep those shout-outs coming, man. Appreciate it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep telling Coyote thank you. Make sure you give him a follow. Some of you may already follow him. If you do, all you got to do is just go in there and give them a big thank you. Got like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 20, 21, 22, 22 so far. So right now you got a 1 in 22 chance. Somebody going home with a brand new battery. I'm sure we'll get a few more. All right, this is your A sort, a 40-plus, 2-wheel drive, modified buggy on the track. Brent Telke, Team Associated, Team Manager. Y'all see the cast on his right arm. Brent Telke, for some reason, absolutely loves to ride his mountain bike, but apparently he's not very good at it, because this is now his second injury that he's had. He had a very bad fall probably about 3 years ago. If I remember right, I think he broke a leg or maybe broke a hip. He had a lot of injuries. Like it hurt him pretty bad, and it took him a while to recover. This time he's taken a bad fall, and he's broken his wrist this time. So maybe somebody needs to tell Brent that he's in his 40s. We're not in our 20s anymore, and we don't heal like we used to. We don't take those big bumps anymore very easily. But he's here wheeling it out in front, finds himself 2.8 seconds up on Jamie Thompson. Thompson 1/10 of a second up on Brad. Brad now 2.1 seconds up on TJ. TJ 29/100ths of a second up on Brian Yeager. 1:30 left to go here in race 18. Battle for that 2 and 3 spot, only separated by 3/10 as Brad is trying to battle his way back. He had a 22nd lap on lap number 4, I believe it was. Right now, he is only 6/10 of a second back of that number 2, but he is 3.2 seconds back of the race lead with 1:15 left to go. That's a lot of time to have to make up against a really good driver. Excuse me. .45 seconds left to go. Brent, Jamie, Brad, Casey, and TJ right now your top 5. Jamie Thompson and Brad Bornell really battling out. They're separated by 7/10 of a second here. Casey Blazek working in that number 4, 2.4 seconds back into 3. Brent Telke still maintaining a 2-second lead here on the field. Sorry about that, guys. I broke my headset there for a minute. I had to fix it real quick. Sorry about that. Brent Telke right now with that top spot, waiting on him to finish up here. He's going to finish up the only one with a 20-lap pace. Going to finish up with a 20-lap, 5:13. Brad going to come home in that number 2 spot. Great recovery for Brad. Casey going to come home in that number 3. Jamie Thompson in the 4. David Jor in that number 5. Brian Yeager 6. TJ Bradley 7. Mark Decker 8. And Josh Cyril 9. All right, moving on. Race number 19. Taking the stand. All right, guys, well, we got a quick break. I've already said it a few times. I'll keep saying it a few more times here and there in between the races. If you would like to have a chance to win a brand new Coyote battery, here's what you do. You go to your Facebook page. You make a post. Make sure that you tag Coyote, Team Coyote USA. Make sure you tag Elite RC Productions. That way we get the notifications, and I'm just going to randomly pick somebody from that group, and I'm going to ship you a brand new Coyote 2S battery. Right now we have 22 people, the last time that I checked, that have made a post so far. That's all you got to do. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to send any money. All you got to do is take about 15 seconds of your time, make a very basic, generic post on Facebook saying thank you to Team Coyote and Elite RC Productions for the broadcast that you're watching here this weekend, and we're going to ship a lucky winner a brand new 2S battery. All right, race number 19 is 21.5. Two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy heat number 1 of 3. Fixing to get underway. Going to be led off here by young Lincoln Dake. I've seen his dad up on the driver's stand there with him, getting him some coaching. Yeah, there he is. There's little Lincoln. I think he's 5 years old. That's how old he is. All right, so Lincoln going to lead him off here at the start in 21.5. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Going to negotiate the wall ride. Oh, no, Lincoln going to come off the track. Oh, no. Oh, now John going to roll his upside down. Ooh. So Lincoln right now out in front. Corbin holding on to 2. Ryland Hunt 3. Mark Talley in the 4. John 5. Tony in at number 6. Maddie in the 7. Sarah 8. Rena 9. Tim Simpson in the number 10 spot. Tim getting his first laps in here this weekend. He, I guess he had to work this weekend. So he finally got here right as we were getting started with our qualifier number 1. Ryland Hunt right now with that top spot, 1.2 second up on Corbin Friesen. Friesen now 1.1 seconds up on Lincoln. Lincoln now 4,200 of a second up on Tony Warner. Warner now 2.5 seconds up on Rena Chidora. Ryland, Tony, Corbin, 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 1.2 seconds right now. Here at the top of the leaderboard with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ryland Hunt out in front, coming down the back straightaway. That is that green and red. And now it's going to be Tony Warner going to move up into the race lead. Let's find Tony here. I believe Tony might be running, yes, he is. He is running a rear motor RC10. Rear motor on carbit.
It's the Fan RC car.
It's a what?
Tony's is the Fan RC car.
Fan RC?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So Tony is running Fan RC is what he's running. So there he is going across the tabletop. Oh, wow, that one was upside down right in front of him. He was able to jump over the top of him. Here comes Tony over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Here he comes towards the tabletop, running a rear motor on carpet. Wow. So Ryland Hunt now going to move up into the race lead. Ryland Hunt right now on a 15.505 pace. Corbin Friesen holding on that number 2 spot on a 15.517. All right, guys, I've lost my YouTube chat here for just a moment, so hang tight. I'll have that back up here in just a moment. My computer has been raising hell at me for a restart, so give it a quick reboot here. Man, look at the young guys up on the driver's stand. You got young Lincoln Dake, Ryland right there to his left in the white shirt. And I'm trying to remember, what's that young man's name there with the blonde hair? I cannot remember his name. Maybe that's Corbin. I think that might be Corbin Friesen, our race leader right now with the blonde hair. Yep, I think that's Corbin Friesen. And you got Matty Stuker right there to the right of young Lincoln Dake. Ryland Hunt now takes over that, has that top spot. He's 2.2 seconds up on Corbin. Well, less than a minute to go. Oh, wow, got one coming right underneath my feet here, hitting the wall. My goodness. That's not a good lap. Ryland Hunt still continuing to lead the way. 2.5 seconds up on the field right now. Excuse me. Ryland, Corbin, Maddie, 1, 2, and 3. Maddie Stuker, 1.7 seconds back at that number 2 as she's putting the pressure on young Corbin. Race clock has expired. It's going to be a race back to the line here for a lot of them. Oh, got one rolling upside down way over on that far side. Uh-oh. All right. Waiting on Tim Simpson. Last one to finish here is going to be Corbin Friesen taking the race win, finishing up with a 15.510 here in race number 19. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. So Corbin going to set the bar here in 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy. All right, computer back. All right, here we go. 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy race number 20. This is your B sort after seating. Lane Matlock going to lead off here at the start. Here we go. All right, got my chat back. Here we go. All right, so Lane Matlock going to lead here on lap number 1 with a 17.2. Sam, 18.5. Bill at an 18.8. Thomas at 18.4. Joe Zaire, the third, 17.8. So it's Lane, Joe, Jose, Tim, and Thomas right now, your top 5. Time to beat is a 15.510. Lane Matlock right now on an 18.513. Holy moly. That man is screaming out there. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Lane right now with that top spot. Joe working in at number 2. A little bit of a long lap there for Joe, waiting on to come back to the line. Oh, he was bobbled in. It had to be marshaled. Going to drop him down to that number 10 spot now. Let's come to Jose Garay now up to the number 2. Thomas McClary in the number 3. Thomas, the owner here. Excuse me, Thomas, the owner here of Island Speedway and Star Collectibles. Did a little walkabout here. Pretty cool place. He's got a lot of really cool things, nostalgic things. Got a ton. When I say a ton, he's probably got close. He said around 100,000 comic books here. And he said this, what we see isn't all of them. He's got boxes and boxes of them more stashed away. There are a lot of really cool toys and collectibles here. I was looking around for some Transformers stuff. I have started buying from my childhood back in the mid-'80s. Transformers and G.I. Joe were king of the toys and cartoons, Saturday morning cartoons, all that stuff. And I've been looking around for some other stuff as well. I recently purchased in the box the original Optimus Prime toy from Generation 1. I'm kind of proud of that one. Took me a long time, a lot of saving to finally get one, and I was able to find a brand new one in the box, undamaged, unopened. 2:20 left to go. Jose Garay right now leading the way, 0.6 of a second up on Sam. Sam right now 6,500 of a second up on Lane. Lane 1.2 seconds up on Tim. Tim finds himself 0.9 of a second up on Bill. All right, guys, we're a little over 30 people have tagged Elite RC Productions, and we got 2 people. Just one person that didn't tag Coyote. It just tagged us only. Got to make sure you tag Coyote as well. Guys, make sure you tag Coyote if you want to have a chance to win that battery. Jose Garay right now leading the way. Lane holding on that number 2. Tim working at number 3. Bill 4. Sam 5. Thomas in that number 6. Shane Evans in that 7. Mike Cook in the 8. Daniel Paddock in the 9. And Joe Zaire in the number 3. 1:30 left to go. Here in race number 20. Race 21, you are on, going into RD mode. Sorry about that. My bad. That's going to happen a lot this weekend. Jose coming across start-finish line. Has come down the back straight. We got some lap traffic right there with him. Lane is only 0.6 of a second away from the race lead, but he's about a half a lap back right now, separating Jose and Lane. Yeah, we had a driver get a little excited on the driver's stand, screen marshal. I almost said easy on the driver's stand, but they ain't going to hear me. 40 seconds left to go. Jose Garay with that top spot. Lane Matlock working in number 2. 1 and 2 only separated by 0.3 of a second. Thomas McClary now up to number 3 spot. 4 seconds away from the 2. Oh, Lane going to make the pass here. Jose going to fall down to number 2. So we got a change for the race lead. Oh, long lap here for Lane. Going to put him back down to 2, but they're only separated by 0.2 of a second. 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Oh, boy, here we go. Oh, long lap here for Jose as he comes back across the line. Oh, my goodness, they're separated by 0.36 of a second. Lane coming to the line. Now they're separated by 0.3 as the race clock expires. Waiting on 2 more to finish here. Jose Garay will come to the line. He'll edge out Lane Matlock by 0.2 of a second. What a good battle there between Jose and Lane. Oh, no. Do I? Okay. Oh, whew, man, for a minute there, I seen the hat on top of Jose Garay's head. For a minute there, I thought that guy was a Denny Hamlin fan. Oh, my goodness. But then I see it looks like it's F1. He's an Oracle Red Bull fan. All right, so we're going to give him a slide on that. For a minute there, I thought it was a Denny Hamlin fan. I was fixing to say, I'm going to have to go over there and delete those laps. Man, we can't have no Denny Hamlin fans in here. Oh, my gosh. All right, race number 21 now going to be taking a stand. This is our final heat. There's an A sort of 21.5. All right, here we go. Everybody getting them all staged up. Should be a good one between Benedict Hobbs. All right, so the TQ time looking to beat a 17.510. Oh, Boomer Weir, 11 against the world. Man, Denny Hamlin's own mama don't even like him. Nobody likes that guy. When we all get to heaven, God's going to throw his hand up. He's like, guys, I know, I'm sorry for Denny. I apologize, I screwed up. Even God's going to say that. He's like, I made a mistake. Okay? Nobody likes that guy. Denny don't even like himself. Actually, what am I saying? He's full of himself. Ryan Hobbs going to come across the line with the race lead on 18.506 on TQ run. Tyler Heisman in number 2, Ryan Benedict in the 3. Your top 3 only separated by 9/10 of a second. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Hobbs comes across the line still 9/10 of a second now up on Ryan Benedict, who moves to the number 2, Tyler Heisman in 3. Mason Burke comes to the line. He falls down to the number 5. Lane now bumps up to the number 4. Tyler Steele in the number 6, Andy Mitchell in the 7, Garrett Miller in the 8, Thomas Vandervalen in the 9, Leo Dake in the 10. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. A bit of a long lap here for Benedict. Going to drop him down that number 6 spot. We have a new race leader, Tyler Heiselman, now up into the race lead, 18.513. Tyler in number 2, Mason in that number 3, Tyler still in the 4, Andy Mitchell in the 5, 1:45 down, and 3:15 left to go. Lane, Tyler, Mason, Andy, Ryan, your top 5. Tyler still in the 6. Ryan Hobbs 7. Garrett Miller in the 8. Now Leo Dake going to move to the 8. Put Garrett Miller 9. Thomas Vandervalen 10. Young Lane Lazar's out in front. 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy on an 18.514. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Yeah, Bungalow 86. It's I understand why sometimes people yell at the marshals, because the marshals sometimes don't pay attention. They get all caught up in the racing, or they're just looking somewhere else. It's sometimes it's tough as a driver. You know, it's a fine line. Are you being overly aggressive and yelling at the marshal, or are you just being a butthole? 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Boomer, I had to. I just need to see your reaction. I am not a Denny Hamlin fan in any way, shape, or form. That guy burns my britches. 1:45 left to go with Ryan Benedict now going to fall down that number 5 spot, put Lane Lazar's back up into the race lead. Lane to only 0.2 of a second up on Andy Mitchell. So you got an Associated right now on the front with X-Ray running in the 2, X-Ray in the 3, Associated in the 4, and Associated in the 5. It's Lane, Ryan, Andy, Mason, Tyler Heiselman, and Tyler Steele in the 6. Ryan Hobbs 7, Leo Dake 8, Garrett Miller 9, and Thomas Vandervalen 10. So now Ryan Benedict back to the top of the leaderboard here once again. Benedict on 18.5.16, 6/10 of a second up on lane. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go, racers. Here, race number 21. Well, I got an order, but I don't have a name. Oh, there we go, Nick Jordan. Sorry, there we go, looking in the wrong spot. Nick Jordan, thank you so much for your purchase of a raffle ticket, and we wish you the best of luck in the Shockmate vacuum pump. For those of you who don't know what the Shockmate vacuum pump is, you might want to check it out online. So essentially you build your shocks, put them in there, all 4 of them at one time, turn the vacuum pump on, pulls all the air out of it, saves a ton of time, especially when you start getting in those thicker shock oils. Same way for your diffs as well. Put your diffs in there, turn the pump on, pulls all the air out of it almost within about 30 seconds or so. All the air is gone. So if you guys are looking for a really cool tool, they retail for around $300, but right now Elite RC Productions does have a raffle going online where you can buy a e-ticket and have a chance to win a brand new vacuum pump from Shockmate. So Lane going to come on in at number 2 spot. Ryan Hobbs has battled his way back up to the number 3. Tyler Houseman in the 4. Mason Burke in that number 5. And Ryan Benedict comes across the line with the race win. So your top seed, Ryan Benedict, takes the win here in race number 21. And waiting on, there he is, Garrett Miller. And that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race 21 in the books. Qualifying done now for the 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. We're going to be moving into Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to hand it over to Patrick here for just a moment. I'll be back here in about a race or so.
I had 10 drivers in that last race. I only got 8 marshal spots. Joseph 5, DJ 6, Chris 7, Bradley 8, Chris Garay on the 9. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Colby on the tone, less than 5. Kyle, James, Ennis, Joseph, DJ, Chris Hackinson, Bradley, Chris Garay. Alrighty, guys, this is our first group of experts, 17.5 two-wheel underway. Alrighty, guys, this is a reminder. This should be obvious, but you need to keep your radio as close as you can to your chest. Don't extend it out and obstruct the view of your fellow drivers. We actually used to have one of our locals do that, and he put a lanyard on and he about clotheslined himself off the driver's stand. So just be thoughtful of your fellow racers on the stand, guys. Try not to obstruct their view. Once again, guys, also, if you are having to rest your junk on the top railing because you're on the stand, do not use the stand, please. If you are too tall, you don't need a stand in the first place. Please be considerate. Your waist needs to be below the top railing, guys. Your waist needs to be below the top railing or in line with it. You don't need a stand otherwise. Thank you. All right, guys, 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Colby Rogers, your race leader. James DeWild in that number 2. Chris Garay in the 3. Kyle Kosick in the 4. Joe Finn in the 5.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Colby Rogers, your race leader. Chris Gray in that number 2. James DeWild in the 3. Kyle Kosick in the 4. DJ Shepard in the 5.
Two minutes left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Colby Rogers, your race leader. Chris Gray in that number 2 spot. James DeWild in the 3. Kyle Kosick in that number 4. DJ Shepard in the 5. This is our E sort of Expert 17.5 wheel. These guys are looking to set the bar here going forward. .345 down, 1:15 left to go. Colby Rogers, your race leader, 1.2 seconds up on Chris Gray. James DeWild in that number 3 spot. Kyle Kosick in the 4. DJ Shepard in the 5.
One minute left.
Just 1 minute left to go. No real close battles to call. Everyone's pretty well spread out by at least 1.8 seconds. Colby Rogers looking to set the bar here early on for 17.5 Expert 2 wheel.
45 seconds left.
Race leader going across the line, up and over the small tabletop, coming across the front over the big tabletop. .30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
.20 seconds left to go here in race number 22. Race number 23. You guys should be finished in tech. Race number 24.
15 seconds
You guys
left.
should be in tech. Clock is winding on down. Colby Rogers, 5 seconds to the good for the race win. Clock is about to expire. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Keep going to hear your name. Whoa, hello. That's not how this works.
Colby Rogers done.
Everybody else keep
DJ
going.
Shepard done. James Doyle done. Kyle Kosick done.
Just waiting on Chris
Bradley
Gray,
Brungart
Chris
done.
Hackinson. Chris Gray, Chris Hackinson, last 2 to finish. Reminder, guys, if you broke, you must still marshal. Even if you broke, you must still marshal.
Chris Gary done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race,
Chris
guys.
Hackinson
Everybody
done.
is done. Colby Rogers, 18.504. Going to set the bar here. All right, guys, put
All right, guys, race number 23 on the track. Getting them all checked in and staged. Here we go. TQ time you're looking to beat is going to be Colby Rogers at a 18.504. Oh my God, these guys, Danny. Listen, Danny, I can't have this. These guys have ordered some dadgum. They did. They have ordered a Denny Hamlin hat and are sending it to me. Oh my God. That's it. I'm done. I'm turning off the live feed. I'm going home. That's it. We're done. Shutting this all down. Can't be having this. These bunch of bullies on here. Oh gosh. Jordan Vanderplas right now leading the way on a 19.507. Colin Miller in that number 2 spot. Luke Salia in that number 3. Tyler Davis in the 4. Jeffrey Kelter in the 5. You know, there's not many products that Goodwill would not accept, but Denny Hamlin merch is on the top of the list of things that they do not accept. I'm just letting y'all know. Even Goodwill doesn't accept this stuff. Colin Miller right now leading the way. 0.3 of a second up on Tyler Davis. Davis right now 1.2 seconds up on Luke Salia. Salia now 0.9 of a second up on Gavin Moeller. Is heat number 2 of 5 of 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock. Man, I'm turning off this chat. I'm not talking to these guys anymore. These guys are bullies, man. These guys are mean. Dang. Here I am over here in 3-day-old underwear that I haven't changed in 4 days. And they're going to be sending me some Denny Hamlin merch. Oh, my gosh. Colin Miller right now with that top spot, 19.512. Tyler Davis holding on to number 2 at a 19.514. Oh, you guys are something else. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. $2.30 down, 2:30 left to go, actually. Colin Miller with that top spot, 19.512. Gavin right there with him in the number 2, only 1.9 seconds back. Man, I don't know what's worse, wearing Denny Hamlin merch or wearing Florida State University merch, FSU merch. That's even really worse. Like, if you wear both of them, man, we would send you to Russia or Siberia. What's the island that's forbidden that's got all the snakes on it? I can't even remember what it's in. Oh, I know. It's all good fun. Three minutes down, 2 minutes. What are you talking about, Jerry? I ain't got no junk, man. I've been married almost 30 years. I've been married almost 30 years. I don't have any junk left. My wife's been owning that stuff in her purse for years. Colin Miller right now with that top spot, 0.6 of a second up on Gavin Moeller. Moeller now 0.1 of a second up on Luke Salia. Luke now 1.8 seconds up on Jeffrey Kelter. Rocking them homeless names. Oh, my gosh, that is so funny. 1:20 left to go. You guys are something else. Now I see why Keenan is always, like, in this big jovial mood at the end of broadcast stuff. Like, he's tired, but now I see why. You guys are funny. Colin, Gavin, Luke, Jordan, Jeffrey, your top 5. Tyler Davis in that number 6. Dawson Camacho in the 7. Sean working that number 8. Grayson in the number 9. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go here in race number 23. Colin Miller on a 19.515 pace right now with Gavin holding on that number 2 at a 19.516. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Luke Salia into number 3. Your top 3 now only separated by 1.2 seconds. $20 seconds left to go. Oh, we got one hung up on the pipe there in the infield. Man, is this the 40-plus class? That turn marshal is moving like he's in the 50-plus. Oh, my gosh. Look like a geriatric out there. I didn't get to see who it was. Oh, maybe I can catch him. Let's see when he come back around here. Oh, it's Joseph Finn. That's Joseph Finn. Bless his heart. Gavin, Colin, and Luke, 1, 2, and 3. Luke Salia going to come across the line. He's going to be done. Looks like he's going to finish up at that number 3 spot. Man, that was a good battle here top of the leaderboard. They're only separated here by 1.3 seconds. Let's see where Gavin and Colin are going to finish up. They are going to reach the 19-lap pace. There's Colin waiting on Gavin. Gavin got about a quarter lap left to go. Here he comes. Over here on the right-hand side, coming across the line, and boom, it's going to be Colin Miller on the last lap, taking the race win, 19.516. Gavin going to come on in that number 2 spot. Luke going to finish up in that number 3. All right, race number 24 going to be coming up next. All right, race number 24. This is your C sort up on the driver's stand of Expert 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. Top line RC. I like to argue with Keenan. It's funny. Yeah, he likes to do that part. He gets all fired up on his podcast. Keegan, we call him Keenosaurus. We also call him that. I'm surprised he hasn't jumped in the chat here yet today. Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Here comes Nolan, going to come across the line with a 16.1 for lap number 1. Evan tapping that number 2. Connor Barrow's now going to move to Evan Cook, going to move to the race lead. So it's Evan, Nolan, Connor, and Evan. Your top 4, Skylar in the 5, Owen Vanderbeek 6, Zach Mazurek 7, Brody Thompson 8, and Daniel Bender in the 9. Evan tap right now with a 400th of a second lead up on Nolan Hunt. Man, it's top of the leaderboard. A pair of Schumachers right now running 1 and 2. Nolan Hunt comes across the line with that race lead on a 19.506. He's looking to beat a 19.516 from Colin Miller in the previous race. We start tomorrow at 8 a.m. is when we start tomorrow. That's 8 a.m. Central Time. So that'd be 7 a.m. for Mountain and 6 a.m. for Pacific, 9 a.m. for East Coast. Oh my gosh. The G is the left arm. Oh, that's hilarious. Nolan Hunt right now with that top spot. Skylar Mandela in the number 2. Connor Barrows in the number 3. Brody Thompson 4. Evan Cook in the 5. Owen Vanderbeek in that number 6. Evan Tappan at number 7. Daniel Bender in the 8. Zach Mazurek in that number 9. Nolan Hunt on a 19.506. It's Nolan, Skylar, Connor, Brody, Evan, your top 5. Skylar Mandela, now your new race leader. Mandela on a 19.507, 4/10 of a second up on Connor Barrows. Barrows 1/10 of a second up on. Oh, now they got, man, look at him. Oh, boy, our top four now all within 1 second of one another. That's Skylar, Connor, Evan, Nolan. Brody Thompson right there in the number 5 spot, only 6/10 of a second back of the 4. Skylar Mandela still with that top spot. Connor Barrows holding on number 2. Mandela coming down the back straightaway now, working the wall ride. Now here he comes into the tabletop right in front of the driver's stand. Skylar's car looking pretty good here as he works over here on the right-hand side, coming through that dog leg. Oh boy, I lost my screen there for just a moment. It's Skylar, Connor, Brody, and Owen, your top four. Top four now within 2 seconds of one another. Vanderbeek trying to find a way around Brody Thompson here for the 3. Evan Cook still holding on to number 5. Daniel in the 6. Nolan in the 7. Nolan started off really strong. He had a 23-second lap, put him way back in the field about 4 laps ago. So he's trying to battle his way back forward. Evan Tapp in the 8. Zach Mazurek in that number 9. Skylar Mandela finds himself only 2/10 of a second up on Connor Barrows. Excuse me. Waiting on Brody Thompson, last one to finish, so it's going to be Skylar Mandela taking the race win and resetting TQ here in the Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Great run there for Skylar. Our next group taking the stand. Turn marshal's coming on out. I know you guys can't see it off the screen here, but I just looked to my left, and as usual, they're all crowded up right here around this TV looking at it. All right, race number 25. Race number 26. Looks like we're going to be coming up next. We got our A sort coming up next. This is our B sort here. Alrighty, guys, we're back to the action here. So this is our B sort. You guys going to be looking to make some moves here to try to race our way up into the A sort. We'll do a resort after the completion of round 2. Resort after completion of round 2. So Aaron Mitchell going to lead on lap number 1 here with a 15.8. Ryder Hamonic 15.9. Jake Wiggs up to the number 4 rider. In the 3, Andrew Thomas now moves up to the number 2. Aaron Ryder, Andrew Mitchell, Jake Wiggs, Braden Bancy, your top 5. Jacob in that number 6. Larry Wright in the 7. Evans Reese in the 8. KC in that number 9. Tucker Mitchell in the 10. Aaron Mitchell on a 19.5 flat right now. He's 7 seconds to the good on TQ time here early in this one. Aaron Mitchell right now with that top spot, 0.6 of a second up on Jake Wiggs. Aaron Mitchell on a 19.501, Jake on a 19.503, Ryder Hemenick 19.504. 1, 2, and 3 only separated here by 0.9 of a second. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Yeah, sorry guys, I yawned on the microphone. I apologize, I'm sorry. Been a long day. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? 7 o'clock. So we've been here officially 12 hours now because we got here at 7 a.m. this morning. Oh, man, one upside down the back straightaway. There you go, Brody going to get it. Aaron Mitchell still leading the way in the Associated. Aaron on 19.502. Aaron, another one that making a chassis change after the 2025 season. He was running a X-Ray. So right now it's Aaron, Ryder, Jake, Braden, Andrew, Jacob. Right now you're running over Evan in the 7, Tucker in the 8, Larry in the 9, and Casey in the 10. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Aaron's 0.7 of a second up on Ryder. Jake holding on that number 3 spot. 0.4 of a second back into 2. Minute 45 left to go in the race. Aaron, Ryder, Jake, Braden, and Andrew still your top 5. Aaron Mitchell only 0.8 of a second up on the field, running the Associated. Here he comes down the back straightaway, across the line he goes. Got our A sort coming up next. TQ time looking to beat 19.507. Aaron Mitchell right now 5 seconds to the good here with 60 seconds left to go. Previous TQ was 19.507. Man, Ryder, Jake, Andrew, and Braden, man, they are really close together. They're battling it out here. They're separated by just over 1.5 seconds. That's for that number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jacob Sweiberger in that number 6. Tucker Mitchell 7. Evan Cerisi in the 8. All right, with 30 seconds left to go in the race. Time winding on down here with 5 seconds remaining. Aaron, Ryder, Jake, Andrew, and Braden still your top 5. All right, so the race clock has now expired. We got our A sort coming up next. This should be exciting. Aaron Mitchell going to come across the line. He's going to take the win. He will reset TQ at a 19.503 for AA Ron. So here comes our A sort. All right, guys, we got 9 more races to go, or excuse me, 11 more races to go. If you would like to have a chance to win a brand new Coyote battery, here's what you have to do. It's very easy. Go onto your Facebook page, make sure that you have liked or followed or subscribed either to Elite RC Productions and Team Coyote USA. Make a very simple post. Says, thank you so much for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast of the INS series. Just give a quick shout out. Make sure you tag Jconcepts, or excuse me, make sure you tag Coyote and Elite RC Productions so we get the notification. And then I'm just going to randomly pick a person just for a very simple online post saying thank you to Team Coyote USA for their support. And I'm going to randomly pick a person, send them a brand new Coyote 2S battery. Actually, I may wait on it a little bit because those of you that plan on sending me some Denny Hamlin merch, I may decide to keep that battery. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. Stick your face in the doo-doo. Denny Hamlin merch, oh my God. Ugh. Ruined my day. That's all I need to do is open up a mailbox and see something there with Denny Hamlin's face on it. Ugh. All right, race number 26 is underway. This is our A sort. Kyle Holmberg set a monster run in seeding. Can he hold on to it here in qualifying? Oh boy, look at Brady Carrico. He's going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Brady on a 20-lap 5. Oh, man, Talon Henley with a monster first lap, 15-7. He's on a 20-lap 5-14. Now McCoy Martin going to move to the race lead with a 15-8 and a 15-5. Brady holding on that number 3, Kyle in the 4, Dominic in the 5. Man, that leaderboard is all over the place, up and down. They're going right now. McCoy Martin out in front on a 20-lap 5-14, 1/10 of a second up on Daniel Chavez. Talon Henley in the number 3 spot. It is Schumacher, X-Ray, 1, 2, and 3. Brady and the Associated in the 4. Dagan Bledsoe into Schumacher into 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. McCoy Martin right now out in front, 1/10 of a second up on Daniel Chavez. Chavez 2/10 of a second up on Talon Henley. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. McCoy Martin still with that top spot. McCoy just ran his fast lap in the race. Y'all heard me guys talking about it earlier. McCoy gets faster and faster as they move through. Nope, I am pretty sure that Dagan Bledsoe is Schumacher because he is sitting in the Schumacher pits. He is sitting with all the Schumacher drivers. All the X-ray drivers are all upstairs, and he's not sitting up there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. I could be wrong, but he's sitting in the Schumacher pits. That's why I say that. I didn't know maybe if he made a change or whatever. I could be wrong. Just over 2 minutes left to go. I tell you what I ain't wrong about, though, is that guy McCoy Martin. That guy is out in front, and he's out by 1.1 seconds here on the field. McCoy, Daniel, Talon, Dagan, and Jeff. See if I can get Dagan's dad over here. Don't see. Oh, he's on the other side of the track. I see him now. McCoy Martin, Daniel Chavez, 1 and 2. Talon Henley working the 3. Stack of wits now to that number 4. Dagan Bledsoe in the 5. Your top 5 only separated by 2.4 seconds. We got 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. McCoy Martin out in front. He's already had a great run in 4-wheel drive, and here he is leading in the 2-wheel drive. Q1 almost in the books here for this young man. He's going to be going to bed tonight with everybody looking to play catch-up. Here he comes down the back straightaway, coming across that start-finish line, working the wall, in through the middle section of the track. Now right in, oh no, small bobble there from him. That's going to allow Chavez to slip past. He had a 9/10 of a second lead, so he didn't lose that much time there. Oh, keep your head in it. Don't overdrive. Don't overdrive. Oh, McCoy now going to fall down to that number 2 spot by 1/10 of a second. Daniel Chavez now out in front. Oh, boy. Announcer curse there on McCoy Martin. It's Daniel, McCoy, Jeff, Dagan, and Kyle now your top 5. They're only separated by 1.9 seconds. McCoy Martin still leading, or now back out in front. He and Chavez only separated by 1/1000th of a second. There's Chavez coming across the line. Now they're separated by 2/10 as McCoy Martin takes back over the race lead. 15 seconds left to go. It's McCoy, Daniel, Jeff, Kyle, and Dagan still your top 5. McCoy Martin 2.6 seconds up on the field as the race clock is about to expire. Oh, boy, it's going to be the last lap here for McCoy. Got to finish strong. He will finish up with a 19.501. He will reset TQ. Daniel Chavez comes home in the number 2 spot at a 19.502. You got Jeff Stackowitz also on a 502. So congratulations, McCoy Martin taking the race win and TQ overall here in Q1. Great job from McCoy. That's awesome. All right, let me see if I can find out about Dagan, if he's still running X-ray, if he's moving to Schumacher. One sec here.
So good job, boys. Let's come on out and turn, Marshall, please. Let's go,
45
guys. Let's
seconds to
turn,
the start of
Marshall.
the
Race
race.
number 27. Turn them loose. Look out. Here they come. Look out, guys. Start your warm-up. Let's go.
Three,
Oh.
2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're back here again. So it is confirmed. He is running an X-ray chassis. So technically, the Hobby Wing and Schumacher are sharing pit area. So he's actually in the Hobby Wing pits, not the Schumacher pits, but they're sharing a pit area. There we go. Get my headset back on. There. All right. Danny, can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, no problem. All righty, guys. So Danny's going to take a quick break here real quick. He'll be right back in just a moment. So we're going to have a fixed camera here while we run our 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock, which is underway, race number 27 on the track. Ronnie Went right now leading away on a 17.504. Doug Oakley holding on that number 2 spot. Tyler Steele into number 3. Mike Cook working to number 4. Bill Moeller into 5. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. .130 down. 3:30 left to go. Ronnie Went 7/10 of a second up on Doug Oakley. Oakley 1.3 seconds up on Tyler Steele. Oh, Tyler dropping way down the leaderboard all the way to the 8th spot. But Ronnie Went right now out in front on a 17.505. 1.3 seconds up on Doug. Doug now 4.2 seconds up on Banker Bill. It's Ronnie Went right now leading the way. 9/10 of a second up on Doug Oakley. Oakley 7.5 seconds up on Sam. Sam 1.1 seconds up on Bill. Alrighty, guys. I'm looking at looking online here. We got a little over 30 people that have tagged the Elite RC Productions and Team Coyote USA in the thank you post for the live feed. We're going to be giving away a battery after the completion of race number 37, so it won't take very long. Ronnie Went right now with that top spot. Yeah, BJ, I don't think he broke on his opening lap because he's got 3 laps scored, so he broke on his 4th lap. Ronnie Went right now leading the way, 6.8 seconds up on Doug Oakley. Oakley 2.6 seconds up on Trevor Warner. Sam now working that number 4 spot. Sam only 81/100ths of a second behind Trevor with 1:40 left to go. Ronnie, Doug, Trevor, Sam, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Movie camera will be back here in just a moment, guys. Oh, there he is. Literally, as I say that, he gets back on the camera. Ha! Welcome back, Danny. Ronnie Went right now leading the way. Got a 6-second lead here up on Doug Oakley. Oakley 4.8 seconds up on Trevor Warner. Mike Cook coming across the line. He's working that number 5 spot. 3.4 seconds back at Sam. Let's see who he had. That's Ronnie Went right now on your screen. He's working the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Coming in through the interior section of the track. Going that short chute. Here he comes over here to the, oh, Lord. Oh, Danny must be getting text here from Jessica. You can see the quick zoom in. Bless his heart. He's over there just grinning. I can see the smile on his face from here. Y'all should see him. Look at him. He's over there just, looking like a, well, I can't say that on air. I'm not going to say that. I want to say it, but I'm not going to say it. Something about a dog in a peach seed. If you know the saying, you know what it is. Ronnie Went right now leading the way. Ronnie 5.8 seconds up on Doug Oakley. Oakley 5.6 seconds up on Trevor Warner. Race clock is about to expire here. Whoa, look at the fisherman on the camera. Oh, my goodness. He must have a big one hooked. Oh, I love it when drivers move around a lot on the driver's stand. It's so funny. They jump with the car, turn with the car. It's so funny to watch them sometimes. Can't help but laugh. Those of you watching at home, who is also like that on the live feed? Who moves around a lot on the driver's stand? Somebody you don't want to stand next to because they take up 6 foot instead of their normal 2.5 foot. All right, race number 27 in the books. Congratulations, Ronnie Went, taking a race win and setting the bar at a 17.505. Look at that big old smile. Good job, Ronnie. Ooh, I think I just got a like. I think we just got a like on the feed. Hey, how about that? You know something we've never, I ain't going to say never had. We may have had them, but I know we hadn't had one yet this far. We hadn't had not the first person give us any kind of super chat or anything like that. Nothing. Race number 28, getting them all checked in. Charlie Lay has the shakes. Yes, he does. He definitely has the shakes. Top line RZ. That's me every A main. All right. Oh, we have no check from Lane. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see. Patrick, wait. Yeah, trying to help Lane get his stool. You can't see over the railing, so he's got to have a stool to stand on. There he goes. Hey, thanks, guys. All right. Good job. Thanks for helping him out. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. This is our B sort on the track. So we used to race with a guy named Ruffy Rios. I don't know if some of you guys that have been around a very, very long time know or remember Ruffy. I haven't seen Ruffy in quite a while. I think that he may have had a little bit of a medical issue around the COVID time, but I'm not 100% certain. I can't remember clearly, but I think he had some sort of issue which kind of took him out of racing. But Ruffy moved around a lot on the driver's stand, a lot. And you definitely did not want to stay next to him. He was very good about trying to move away from everybody because he knew he liked to move around a lot. But for those of you that may have the pleasure of racing with Ruffy way back in the day, he's one that I very distinctly remember that moved around a lot on the driver's stand. Really good dude. Raced a long time, very accomplished racer. All right, here we go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. You got Leo Dake right now, top of the leaderboard here in the B sort. Lane holding on that number 2 spot. Evan Sandberg in the 3. Brian Dortch in the 4. Dane holding on to that 4 spot. Brian Dortch now in the 5. Tyler Heiselman in the number 5. Brian Dortch in the 6. Shane Petty-Jean in that number 7. $1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. We have a new race leader. Put Lane Lazar's now up into the race lead. Lane on an 18.510. That's a good, solid time to race his way up into the A finals. We will do a resort after the completion of Q2. And essentially the resort will take your best single point of the 2 rounds. That was CGN. Oh, my Lord. I'm not reading that. We'll leave that one alone. Lane right now with that top spot. Dane holding on to that number 2. Tyler Heiselman in the 3. Leo Dake in the 4. Oh boy, we're up to almost 40 tags now. Cool. Thanks, guys. And just do a random draw. I'm just going to go through the list and just pick somebody. So if you guys like to have a chance to win a brand new Coyote 2S battery, all you have to do is go on your Facebook page, make sure that you tag Team Coyote USA, tag Elite RC Productions, and just say thank you for the broadcast this weekend. That's all we need to see. That's it. Post that up. And somebody's going to get a brand new Coyote 2S battery. Lane Lazar is still continuing to weigh. He is stretching it out now. He is now 3.7 seconds up on the field. He's running at 18.507. He's almost 1 full lap to the good. $140 left to go. Lane, Leo, Tyler, Evan, Brian, Dane, Shane, Chad, and Zach. Lane right now with that top spot. 4.8 seconds up on Leo. Lane comes now now has moved up that gap now to 5.5 seconds here on the field. Lane, Leo, Tyler, Evan, and Brian. Oh, man. One all carrying the front end down the back straightaway. Only 30 seconds left to go. Lane right now with a 6-second lead up on Leo. Ooh, man, Our activity on our Facebook page is high. My goodness. And race clock is about to expire here. Lane has a very comfortable lead up on the field. It looks like he's going to finish up one lap ahead of previous round TQ with an 18.505. He's going to be out there on the... Oh, nope. I thought maybe he's going to get another lap, but he didn't. Going to finish up with 18.506 as he comes to the line. So Lane taking the win here in race number 28. Waiting on Zach Shannon. One more still to finish. All right, there we go. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 28 in the books. Race number 29 now going to be coming up next. All right. Well, we had a little bit of surprises here this weekend in some of our races. Big surprise, I'm going to say for me, is McCoy Martin in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. He has put together some amazing runs, so that's my my big surprise here this weekend. Glad to see him having some great runs. Just to share you guys a little fact here that I have. In the last 28 days, just on Facebook alone, Elite RC Productions has had right at 600,000 views on just our Facebook alone. And our Facebook is way smaller than our YouTube. Our YouTube is the big account. That's pretty impressive, 600,000 views for RC car racing. That's a lot of eyeballs on some RC. So thank you, each and every one of you guys that have been watching and supporting. It helps out a lot. And just to let you know, for those of you that think that we're just making a whole pile of money, we made $35.88. That's all we made. So it ain't like we're making a whole bunch of money here, but it does feel good to know that our work is reaching some eyeballs. And we hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast from Elite RC Productions as we bring to you the third round of the Jconcepts INS Series here in Muscatine, Iowa at Star Collectibles and Island Speedway. All right, it's Stephen Shuey out in front. He was your top seed in 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy Buggy. He's on a 19.516. Ryan Hobbs in that number 2 spot. Lex Mott in the number 3. Blaine Gould in the 4. Jacob in the 5. Ethan 6. Mason in the 7. John in the 8. Brian Fraley in that number 9. There's Stephen Shuey right there on your screen. Stephen on a 19.516 right now, 0.3 of a second up on Ryan Hobbs. Hobbs 1.4 seconds up on Blaine Gould. Stephen, Ryan, Blaine, Ethan, and Jacob still your top 5. Mason working in number 6. Lex Mott 7. John holding on the 8. Brian Fraley in that number 9. Sorry, guys, just looking at a couple of things here online real quick as we are getting closer and closer to our giveaway that we're going to be doing. This is going to be our only giveaway, this free giveaway we're doing here today on Friday. I don't know. I might decide to do something tomorrow or Sunday. Who knows? All depends. Stephen Shuey right now leading the way. Got a 1 second lead here up on Ryan Hobbs. Hobbs 2.2 seconds up on Blaine. Blaine right now 1.9 seconds up on Ethan Mackey. Mackey now going to move to that number 4 spot, 7/10 second behind Ryan Hobbs. Jacob now works his way to the 5. Lex Mott in the number 6. Stephen Shuey, though, out in front as he comes across the line. Stephen on a 19.515. See if I can get y'all a stat on our YouTube channel. That one there is going to be way higher. Our YouTube is like really popular. Let's see here. I'm just curious to see. Oh, there we go. With 1:30 left to go, Stephen Shuey right now with that top spot. Let's see here. All right, so the last 7 days for our YouTube channel has gotten 47,000 views on our YouTube in just the last 7 days. So basically, pretty much all from this event right here. Because we didn't have a race last weekend. Or did we? Did we race last weekend, Danny? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so 2 weeks ago, yeah, was our last race. We do so many events, I get lost of track of time and all that. Stephen Shuey right now with that top spot on 19.515. Blaine Gould holding on that number 2. 4.7 seconds back. Ethan Mackey into number 3. 4/10 of a second back at the number 2. Hey, Brian's RC Garage checking in the chat. Hope you're having a good weekend, buddy. If you're not racing yet, I hope you're going to be racing tomorrow. If not, go find somewhere to hang out. Go do something cool. Stephen Shuey, Blaine Gould, Ethan Mackey, 1, 2, and 3. Race clock is about to, or has expired. Stephen pretty well has this one here in the bag for Q1. He's going to be resetting TQ at a 19.516. He's going to be the only one also to reach that 19-lap pace. There he goes across the line. It's going to be Stephen Shuey, top of the leaderboard. Summersgill from Beachline. I work with Ruffy. I'm going to give him a hard time now. Oh, Ruffy's a good dude, man. Don't give him a hard time. He's a good. I haven't seen Ruffy in a very long time. It's probably been 6, 7 years or so was the last time I saw Ruffy. Don't give him too hard of a time, but yeah, he moved around a lot on the driver's stand. Ruffy was a really good guy. I hate that he's not racing anymore, and I really don't know what happened. I want to say that he had a little bit of a medical issue right around the COVID time. I could be confusing him with somebody else, but I don't get to see him anymore, and I hope he's doing well. So if you're still listening, please tell him I wish him well, and I hope to see him soon. All right, race number 30. It's 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, heat number 1 of 3. Taking the stand. Yep. Well, Danny, we might be able to get us a little bit of dinner tonight after all. We may not have to do fast food. Yeah, I don't want to do McDonald's. I really don't want to do that. Can we do something else? Okay. All right. So I'm talking to Danny on the live feed here. We got 2 different headsets on. We got a headset for the broadcast. We got a headset for the comms between all the officials, or not officials, between the staff. And I told him, I was like, guys, we're not going to be going out to eat tonight because we're just going to be done too late. And I just want to get in bed because we've got a long day again tomorrow. So with us getting done at 8:30, we might be able to go find us a little something to eat. And Danny says he's okay with McDonald's. I really don't want McDonald's. I want to do something else. Oh, all right. Well, now it's getting ridiculous. So I'll give you a quick little. Danny said he wants to have avocado toast. Let me tell you a quick little story about the avocado toast. So Danny and I are in Oklahoma at a race, and we get up to go get breakfast at this little mom and pop breakfast place, and they sell avocado toast. And I don't look at any prices or anything like that. If I want something, I order it. If I, whatever. Well, breakfast is typically kind of a cheap meal. You don't spend a lot of money on breakfast. typically. But when she brought us the ticket, there was only 2 of us, and it was almost $30. And I'm like, what? For breakfast? I'm like, what in the world did we eat? And then I get to looking. Mr. Avocado Toast over here, before his drink and his other 3,000 eggs that he had to buy, his avocado toast cost $13. $13 for toast. Oh my gosh. Well, needless to say, Danny is no longer allowed to have avocado toast if I'm paying for it. He can pay for it. He ain't paying $13 for toast. So we got Larry Wright the 4th right now out in front on a 17.5 flat here in 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Larry currently running the Traxxas stadium truck. DJ Shepard holding on to number 2. Phil Knoll in that number 3. Chad in the 4. For any ladies that could be watching online, Larry is single and he's ready to mingle. We can get you some contact information. You can find him under Fluffy Hair on Facebook. Your hair game does have to be on point, though. If you're going to date Larry, man, you got to up your game on your hair. Look at the hair on that guy. My goodness. Actually, look at the mullet on the kid beside him. I'm 100% jealous. Yes, I am 50 years old. I 100% rocked the mullet back in high school. I had it all the way down to the middle of my back. But, you know, those were the hairband days. Larry Wright right now with that top spot, 2.3 seconds up on DJ Shepard. Shepard now 1.8 seconds up on Phil Knoll. Phil, 0.6 of a second up on Chad. Chad, 2.9 seconds up on Trevor. Excuse me. Larry Wright still continuing to lead the way, 2.8 seconds up on DJ Shepard with 1:45 left to go. DJ right now 2.2 seconds up on Phil. Phil 2 seconds up on Chad. And Chad 1.5 seconds up on Trevor Warner. See that all red truck here on your screen. That's Larry Wright the 4th. Oh, Larry trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Oh boy, hang on to it, Larry. Oh boy. Got all walkie-jawed coming across those jumps. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Got Trevor Warner right there in front of him. Tyler, Larry may be single, but there's always competition for that mullet. Just over 1 minute left to go. Larry Wright finds himself out in front. I need to find a picture whenever I have my long hair and post it up. You guys won't believe it. Now I have no hair. Yeah, Danny just brought up a good point. He could AI, he says, some hair back on my head. I just don't think it has the same effect. I had this really nice baby doll face, you know, this young, youthful look. I weighed a whole whopping 160 pounds. I had actually had some muscle definition. Oh boy, he's coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in a hurry. Oh, lap traffic. Oh boy, lap traffic worked hard to get out of his way. They seen him coming. He caught them in a hurry. Larry right now with that clean track in front of him. His race clock is about to expire. All right, here comes Larry. Going to come back to the line. He's going to be done. All right. So Larry Wright going to take the race win. DJ Shepard going to come home in that number 2 spot. Phil going to finish up in the 3. Chad looks like he's going to come home in the 4. With Trevor going to round out your top 5. All right, race number 30 in the books. Race number 31 going to be coming up next. Man, I have to admit, being behind the mic here for the live feed is kind of boring. Like I keep grabbing the mouse to do something, to move to the next race or fix this or fix that or do this or do that. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not the RD. I'm not doing that. All right, guys, while we're taking a quick break here, I'd like to give a big shout out to all of our sponsors here of INS number 16, 16 years of the Jconcepts INS series. Thank you so much to BeachRC.com, Coyote, Team Associated, S-Works, Bombshell Racing, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Reedy, Hobby Wing, the No Name RC Podcast, TLR, Exalt, RCSignup.com, Schumacher, Trinity, and a very special thank you to our title sponsor, Jconcepts. All right, race number 31 up on the stand. All right, everybody getting them off and rolling here. All right, here to come around for lap number 1 down the back straightaway. Jeffrey Kelter right now out in front on an 18.508 here on the first lap. Blaine Gould holding on that number 2 on 18.511. Garrett Miller. Now Craig O'Brien going to move up to number 2. Blaine in at 3. Garrett Miller 4. John 5. Ed 6. Jacob in the 7. Tom Napper in the 8. And Joe Zaire in the 9. Just over 4 minutes left to go. All right, guys, we're running out of time. If you'd like to enter in the chance to win a brand new Coyote 2S battery, we have a little over, we're not quite to 40 yet, so we're getting close to 40 people that have taken the time to go on their social media accounts, go on to Facebook, and tag both. Make sure you tag Team Coyote USA and Elite RC Productions, and we're just going to choose a random winner, give them a brand new battery. Let's see what we got here. Jeffrey Kelter right now with that top spot, 2.5 seconds up on Blaine Gould. Gould right now holding on to that number 2 spot, only half a second up on Ed Fiore. Excuse me, I apologize. Excuse me. Jeffrey Kelter still continuing to wait, 1.4 seconds up on Blaine. Mr. Ronnie Rivkin checking in. Jeffrey, Blaine, Ed still 1, 2, and 3. Now you got Jeffrey and Blaine have opened up a little bit of lead here on the number 3 spot. They're now 3.3 seconds up. Jeffrey Kelter now opens up a 2-second lead here on Blaine Gould with just over a minute 45 left to go. John working in at number 4, Jacob in the 5, Garrett in the number 6, Tom Napper in the 7, Craig O'Brien 8, Joe Zaire to the 7. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Hey, thank you. If y'all talking about Ruffy, thank you. I appreciate that. Tell him I said hello. Hope he's doing well. Roby was a good dude. Still is a good dude. Shouldn't say talk to him about it in past tense. He is a good dude. Jeffrey, Blaine, John, Jacob, Garrett, still your top 5. Ed in that number 6. Closest battle now here in the back of the pack between Garrett, Ed, Joe, Tom, and Craig, as our race leaders have kind of spread out a little bit for your 1st through 5th. Jeffrey Kelter still continuing to weigh, while Blaine working in that number 2 spot. John working in number 3. All right, so the race has now expired. It's going to be Jeffrey Kelter taking the race win, finishing up with that 18.503. Waiting on everybody else to finish it out here. So Jeffrey going to reset TQ. Craig Jackson in the chat. Boy, Craig's been doing a lot of racing the last few weeks. I'm sure we'll see him again here really soon. So Jeffrey Kelter resets TQ. Now we got our A group coming up from qualifying. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Then we only got two-wheel drive modified buggy left to run. Got 5 heats of those. We're going to be done for the day. We should be done right around, let's see, we got 6 races left to go. So that's about 40-ish minutes. So we should be done right about 8:30 to 8:40 is when we should be done. Patrick's been doing a great job keeping the program moving along. Patrick filling in this weekend in my normal spot. I'm usually your RD for these types of events, but Keenan was not able to make it, and I wanted to make a change myself, so I decided to let Patrick call the race, and I wanted to do the broadcast. Now tomorrow morning that might change. I might put Patrick on the broadcast for a little while, and then I go over and do the RD work. So you might be having a little bit of changes here and there. All right, race number 32, all staged and ready to go. Kyle Holmberg set TQ or tilt seed after seeding was held previously. We'll be looking for a TQ here in round number 1. And here he comes down the back straightaway. So let's go shake down after a lap here. Da, 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 da. All right, Kyle Holmberg right now with that top spot on a 19.516 on TQ run. Evan Cook holding on to number 2. Also on a 19.516. Jake Wiggs on an 18.501. Owen Vanderbeek 18.502. Man, they are all very close together here in this A sort. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate that. I don't do this very often. It's very rare I get on the broadcast. This is only my second time doing it. I have filled in a couple of times here and there, but it's only my second time being the only broadcast announcer. So I'm definitely going to make some mistakes. You're going to hear me be more of an RD than you will a play-by-play caller, but it'll take me a little while to get out of that RD mode. Evan Cook right now with that top spot as he moves up into the race lead. Now he's going to be 0.63 of a second up on Kyle. Evan Cook working in front of the driver's stand. Evan Cook running the Associated. Here he comes down the back straight. We're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Oh, Kyle Holmberg now going to move back up into the race lead as Evan falls down to 2, but they're only separated by 0.2 of a second. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kyle, Evan, Ryder, Jake, and Owen, your top 5. Evan Cerisi in that 6, Connor Barrows in the 7, Zach in the 8, Lex Mott in the 9, Steven Shuey in the 10. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kyle right now holding on to that top spot. Evan Cook working that number 2. Ryder in the 3. Oh, wow. One rolls upside down right in front of Kyle. Oh, wow. Evan Cook coming across line, still holding on that number 2 spot, 0.7 of a second back. Oh, wow, they're standing pretty close together on the racetrack, too. That's Kyle right there in the associated shirt with the Jconcepts hat on. See Ryder Hamonic and Owen Vanderbeek, Lex Mott, all in the picture. Kyle Holmberg right now with that top spot. Evan Cook working in the number 2. Ryder Hamonic working at number 3. Ryder right now only 0.9 of a second back of Evan for that 2 spot. Austin, I don't think I could do that. Oh man, I don't know if I can say anything good about Denny. You know what the best part about Denny is whenever he's not around. That's the best part of him, when he's not around. Kyle Holmberg right now with that top spot. Evan Cook working in that number 2. Ryder Hamonic in the number 3. 1:20 left to go. That'd be cool to do a NASCAR race. I actually I was approached to do some announcing for do some work for NHRA at Gainesville a few years ago, and I still had a normal quote 9-to-5 job, so I couldn't take that position because it would require too much time and it didn't pay enough. And then we also, Elite RC Productions was contacted to cover a very large dirt oval event in Florida, full-scale dirt oval event. I'm not going to say the name of the event or anything like that because I don't want to cause any rifts or problems with the people that do cover it. But yeah, we were approached to do that as well, and we're not quite ready to do something of that magnitude. We don't quite have that much staff, and we definitely don't have that much equipment because I would have had to have rented a lot of cameras and find a lot more temporary staff, and I just don't feel comfortable with doing it. So we're going to stick with RC for a little while. We have been asked to do some go-kart races and a few other smaller full-scale races. But our schedule is so busy with RC. I'm dedicated to the people that are dedicated to us, so they get first rights, and I'm not going to turn down an RC race to go do something else. So Kyle Holmberg going to take the race win, finish out with TQ at a 19.510. Ryder Hamonic going to come home in that number 2 spot, a 19.514. Evan Cook holding on that number 3. Jake Wiggs 4, and Owen Vanderbeek going to come home in the number 5. Good job, Kyle. Come home with that TQ here in round number 1. All right, it's two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 1 of 5. Coming up next, got 5 races left to go. All right, guys, this is the last time that I'm probably going to say it. If you guys would like to have a chance to win a brand new Coyote 2S battery, here's what you do. Go on Facebook. Make sure that you tag Elite RC Productions and Team Coyote USA. Say thank you so much to Team Coyote USA for their help in bringing the broadcast of the Elite RC the Jconcepts INS series, just with a very simple thank you. That's all that we need, along with the follow, and boom, that's all you have to do. I'm going to choose from, I got a little over 40 names. I'm just going to randomly pull a name out, and that's going to be the winner. I'm going to ship you a brand new battery. You don't have to do anything else other than just make a simple post. Takes about 15 seconds. All right, here we go. Race number 33 on the tone. So Alan Horn going to lead us off here. Thank you, BJ. Right now, our biggest issue is funding. Is our biggest issue right now, like traveling and different things like that. You know, we wanting to expand. We're actually expanding next year. We're going to be splitting the team up, as we're going to be doing some more coverage on the national level for the primary elite team. Our secondary elite team will be covering more regional events. The biggest issue that we have right now is funding. We are maxed out on funding. There's only so much money that we can get. Our industry has not broke out of its shell. All the money that is in the industry kind of stays in the industry. It does not move outside into other avenues or into casual viewers and different things like that. So we just don't have the additional money right now. We are looking for people at all times, but we just right now we just don't have the funding for additional personnel. But thank you for the offer, and if something ever comes up where we need an extra person and we have the money, we'll definitely give you a call or be looking for somebody. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 33 on the track. This is your D sort of, is that D? No, E. This is your E sort. Sorry, E sort. Matthew Bauer right now leading the way on a 19.512. John working the number 2 at a 19.514. Dwayne, 19.516. Luke Slia, 18.502. Zach Noya holding on to the 5. Lance Parker in the 6. Alan Horn in the 7. Das Camacho in the 8. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Two minutes down. Matthew Bauer with that top spot. Only 1/10 of a second right now up on John. John 1.6 seconds up on Dwayne Fisher. Luke Slia working in the 4. 2:45 left to go. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Just want to share a quick little interesting stat with you guys. So obviously a lot of you know that we travel, we drive pretty much everywhere that we go. It is pretty much what we do. We drive everywhere we go. So in the month of April, we have 2 different diesel fuel cards that we use, and our primary fuel card gets used for the primary vehicle only. In the month of April, we spent $2,284.51 in fuel for one truck. So just let that sink in for just a minute. That's just fuel, just for the truck in the month of April. $2,484.51 for one truck. 1:30 left to go. So, you know, it's a very expensive venture to move all this equipment around, to move everything, move the people around. Housing also goes with us, as well as we have a camper that we pull because I can't afford to buy 3 different hotels. So it adds up really, really quickly. Matthew Bauer right now leading the way. 1/10 of a second lead up on John. John 2.8 seconds up on Lance Parker. Alan Horn holding on to number 4 spot. Zach Noya working in number 5. 0.8 of a second up or back. Alan's battling his way back through the field. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Matthew Bauer still with that top spot. Matthew 1.8 seconds up on John. John 4.3 seconds up on Lance. Matthew Bauer still continuing to weigh 2.7 seconds up on John. Lance Parker working in number 3, Alan Horn in the 4, Zach Noya in the 5, Dwayne Fisher in the 6, Dawson Camacho in the 7, Luke Salia in the 8. Time winding on down. All right, waiting on Luke Salia, last one to finish here. Matthew Bauer going to take a race win. He's going to set the bar here in round number 1 of qualifying at a 19.506. All right, guys, we're going to take a real quick commercial break here. We're going to be back to the action here in just a moment.
All righty, guys, here we are. We are with the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Matty Gonzalez with Hobby Wing. So, Matty, we're here at round 3 this weekend. Got a lot of drivers here for Hobby Wing. Tell me what type of adjustments you're having to make for this track, because this is considerably larger than what we were just at for RC1. What are you having to do motor-wise?
Yeah, with our new V10 G5 motors, we're having to change the gearing a bit. It's super easy to overgear on carpet. So from what we've been doing from RC1, we've been trying to gear them down a little more just to get more grunt. And then coming off of the wall rides and straightaway, that's a lot of load on all of the electronics. So we're just trying to make sure that everything is being used as efficiently as possible.
Oh, cool. So you're doing gearing changes. So it sounds like not many changes on the timing. You like the timing where it's at, but it's gearing right now where you're chasing, the speed.
Yeah. For us, we try to keep the timing exactly the same as where we go from track to track. The motors seem to run the best at that timing, like degree, and then we just kind of go from there, like track to track.
Oh, cool. So the new G5 motors that are now out and available. Any other new products that's coming out from Hobby Wing that maybe you could give a little bit of insight on, some time frames?
Yeah, we have the rest of the G5 line coming out here soon. We were missing the 21.5 and 25.5 turns that are popular in the touring car classes. With the testing that we've been doing at home, they've been really good. So hopefully the honored racers, and I'm sure the 21.5 class, some of the independent guys will really enjoy our new 21.5 as well.
I wish, personally, I wish everything in the expert stock class would also go to 21.5. I would like to see a bigger gap, personally, for me, between the mod and the stock classes in speed. It'd be cool to slow that stock class down just a little bit so we have a bigger difference in mod. But that's a whole nother subject and everything. ESCs. So basically with the blinky mode, we don't have a lot of adjustments and things like that we can do with the ESCs, but there are some things that people can play around a little bit with that will help them in their driving, with their braking frequencies and stuff like that. Maybe you can touch on that just a little bit that would help them out on a high bike track like this.
Yeah, so a lot of our guys right now for the throttle side are running variable drive-by frequency. On our motor, it seems to run a lot more efficient and has more power throughout the whole run. They start off at the bottom with 2K, and they ended at 12K in two-wheel drive. Okay. Then in four-wheel drive, they started off a little softer, but ended the same K. So it's 4 to 12K. Then on the brake frequency side, a lot of the guys have been running them lower. So the brake frequency we usually run at on dirt or some of the lower bike carpet tracks at like 2K to like 4K. Right now we're at 0.5K. Okay. And also Aaron Mitchell has the brake on his speed control set to I think 120 instead of traditionally running 120 or 100% to 90%. So there's been a huge change in the brake settings, which also makes the motors run hotter, which is why we're trying to get the gearing as efficient as possible.
Ah, gotcha. So they're throwing a lot more braking. We do have a lot of really tight hairpins here, so it does require a lot of heavy braking because everything is high speed until you get to those tight hairpins, and you got to be hard on the brakes big time.
Yeah, as soon as you get into like the roller section after the short shoot into like the kind of short straight, you have to get a lot of brake onto it because the car's going in so fast. From what we've seen, adding more brake has really helped out in that tight section.
All righty, guys, we're back to the action here with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go here in race number 34. Heat number 2 of 5. Mark Decker right now finds himself out in front. Dagan Bledsoe holding on to number 2 spot. Evan Cook working at number 3. Daniel Bender working in the 4. Mark Decker right now on a 19.504. Dagan Bledsoe on a 19.505. Evan Cook working in number 3. Daniel Bender 4. Yeah, so BJ, I'm sure Matt Olson could tell me something, but trust me whenever I say I think I know what the expenses are as well. This is our 3rd year of doing this now. The last 2 years we've covered over 40 different events, and I drove 118,000 miles last year, so I pretty well know what the costs and expenses are of putting on all these races and these events and the broadcast and how much the costs are. I look at those reports almost every other day to see where my money has gone, and it goes away very, very quickly. Mark Decker right now with that top spot, 2.5 seconds up on Dagan Bledsoe. Bledsoe right now 1 second up on Evan Cook. Evan Cook 1.6 seconds up on Stephen Shuey. Josh Serrell holding on to that number 5 spot. Daniel Bender in the number 6. Brian Yeager in the 7. Tucker Mitchell in the 8. Greg in that number 9. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Race number 34 on the track. 35 going to be coming up next. Mark Decker's now opened up a nearly 3-second lead here on Dagan. And again, I did get it confirmed. Dagan is still running the X-ray. He's just sitting beside the Schumacher pits. The Hobby Wing pits and the Schumacher pits are kind of sharing an area. So that's what made me think that he moved over to Schumacher, because they're all in the same area. 30 seconds left to go. Mark Decker still continuing to weigh on a 19.504. Dagan on a 19.507. Evan Cook on a 19.508. And Josh Serrell holding on to number 4 spot on 19.510. And Mark Decker going to come across the line. He'll take the race win here in race number 34. Going to finish up with a 19.504 as he resets TQ. He was 2 seconds to the good. Waiting on Daniel Bender. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Race number 34 in the books. 35 now going to be coming up next. We're almost there. Only 3 races left to go. Woohoo! We're going to be done right at about 8:40. All right, race number 35, all checked in. Going to be stopping them over here on the side. Heat number 3 of 5. This is your C sort out on the track. All right, here we go. Y'all are chasing Mark Decker's time of a 19.504. All right, so Ryland Bauer set the top seed here in the C group. That is all going to break down. Ryland going to come across the line. First lap, 15.1. Ziggy with a 16.1. Chavez, 15.5. It's Ryland, Daniel, Aaron, Zeke, and Jacob. Right now, your top 5. Billy Hayden holding on to number 6. Jacob down at number 6. Billy Hayden, and it's no. It's all changed up too quick. We're not going to try to call that out right now. We're going to let some more laps get in here. Ryland Bauer right now out in front on a 20-lap 5:04. Zeke holding on that number 2 spot, 19.502. Rylan Bauer holding on that number 1 spot. Zeke holding on that number 2. And Alex Vanderbeek in that number 3. .90 seconds left to go. 3:30 remaining. Rylan now 1.6 seconds up on Zeke. Zeke 0.2 of a second up on Alex Vanderbeek. Rylan on TQ run right now on a 20 lap, 5:07. He's almost 1 full lap to the good. 3:20 left to go. Race number 35 on the track. Zeke right now holding on that number 2 spot. He finds himself 2.3 seconds out of the race lead, but he's only 0.8 of a second up on Alex Vanderbeek. Aaron Mitchell in the number 4. Ben Decker in the number 5. Chavez holding on to the 6. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Hey, World of Outlaws. Man, I watched a lot of World Outlaws long time ago. I haven't watched a lot of sprint car racing. The only racing that I still watch, which is still very dear to my heart, I grew up on it, which is NASCAR. That's really the only thing I still watch. I don't have time to watch anything else. I used to watch a lot of sprint cars. I used to watch quite a bit of Superbike as well. I haven't watched that in a long time. I couldn't even tell you, it's been so long now, I couldn't even tell you who the drivers are anymore in Superbike. Rylan Bauer right now leading the way, 2.1 seconds up on Zeke. Zeke now 0.2 of a second up on Alex Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek 2.4 seconds up on Aaron Mitchell. I don't hardly ever get time to watch really anything anymore. I don't hardly watch any TV. When I am home, it is really just trying to either catch up from the previous event, whether it be points or posts or, just basic things that we have to do, and then trying to prepare for the next one, and then the next one and the next one. We're always looking about 3 rough months ahead from where we're currently at. Is basically about how far we go, and trying to get everything planned and organized, and staff where they're going to need to be, and booking hotels and flights, and it's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. We don't really have a lot of downtime. When I do have downtime, I really try to spend it with my wife, or my son and my family and friends, away from a racetrack, and just have fun. Rylan Bauer right now continuing to lead the way on a 20 lap 5:11. But man, I sure do miss me some World of Outlaws. I used to watch that all the time. That one all hung up in the wall over there. My goodness. Right as I looked over. Yeah. Wow, that was pretty crazy. One got stuck in the wall. Well, Sammy Swindell, back in the day, he was kind of like my favorite. I really like watching him. Rylan Bauer right now with a race lead, 1/10 of a second up on Alex Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek 7 seconds up right now on Zeke. Zeke finds himself only 0.14 of a second up on Aaron Mitchell. Aaron Mitchell getting some extra track time here in race number 35. I believe he's running a stock car. I can't remember if he's running 2 separate cars or not. Don't have access to my normal stuff here. Thanks, Lee. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. It is nonstop. It's what we have to do. We have to keep pushing really hard to keep it going. It takes a lot of money to pay the bills. We're always trying to reinvest in buying new and better equipment and better cameras for the broadcast to make things as smooth and as clean as possible. It's a lot, but we really love it. We wouldn't be doing it if we didn't. Everybody works really hard at it. I appreciate the guys a lot for everything that they do. I appreciate all our supporters and viewers online. Makes it all worthwhile. All right, Rylan Bauer going to take the race win and finish up with a new TQ at a 20 lap 5:10. Rylan having some good runs here this weekend. Good job. All right, guys, things are kind of starting to wind down a little bit here. We got 2 more races to go. We've already talked about a couple of times about the battery giveaway. So if you make those posts that we talked about, make a post on Facebook. All you got to do is tag both Elite RC Productions and Team Coyote USA in a Facebook post just saying thank you for your help and support of the coverage here this weekend of the INS. That's all you have to do on Facebook. We get that notification in our feed. And, hey, we got 2 more races to go. We're going to be giving away a brand new Coyote battery. So you better hurry up and get it done. Got 44 people right now. How many we got? Hey, thanks, Ronnie. I appreciate you too, man. Here we go. This is our B sort, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Hope Spencer's doing good. Hope he's enjoying his weekend off. Man, these pro guys, they travel a lot, man. Staying on the road, you don't realize how much it is until you're on the road as much as we are. And that it's tough on your family. It's tough on you. Sleeping in hotels, different beds all the time. It's tough. All right, Rylan Bauer set the bar now at a 20-lap 5:10. And Jovi going to come out swinging on lap number 1 with a 20-lap 5:03. Juan Lopez in that number 2, Brad in that number 3, Brandon 4, and Brady 5. Oh, wow, Lee, so you're big into diecast. So when I got out of racing in 2018, I started getting into diecast as well. There was a lot of them that I wanted. I've got a diecast of Bill Elliott's record-setting 212-mile-an-hour lap at Talladega that is signed by him and Ernie Elliott. I have a lot of stuff from Chase Elliott. Got a lot of stuff from Bill Elliott. Had a lot of people give me some stuff from Dale Earnhardt. I never really was a Dale Earnhardt fan, but I have a lot of Dale Earnhardt Jr. stuff, a lot of Dale Jr. stuff. And I have a lot of it that's signed and cataloged and graded and all that. I've got a lot of stuff from Dale Jr. Big Dale Jr. fan. Dale Jr. and I are very close, same in age. We both lost our fathers about the same time. We have actually no relation of any kind whatsoever, but I just kind of knew what the guy was going through because I lost my father very suddenly as well in a car accident, literally about a month after his dad died. So I kind of know where he's coming from with the pressures and everybody's looking at you and different things like that. You grow up really, really fast. I was in my 20s, early 20s when my dad passed away, same as Junior was. And it's literally like a light switch. You're no longer the kid. You immediately become the man of the family. And you have to step up. That's all you can do, man. So anyway, that's just kind of a quick story of how I kind of got into the diecast side of things. I was a huge Dale Jr. fan for that. Just over 2 minutes down, 2:40 left to go. Jovi Levin in the Associated, knocking on the door of a 21-lap pace, 20-lap 5 flat. Brad holding on that number 2, 2.5 seconds back. Juan Lopez into number 3. Right now it is Associated. Brad running the X-Ray, holding on to the number 2. Juan Lopez into number 3. Something is telling me that is not Brad's car. The picture that I'm seeing on my screen. I don't think y'all can't see this screen, but I don't think that's Brad's car. That looks like that might be. I think that might belong to Jose Garay. The picture that I'm seeing here. Let's see. Brad comes across the line. Let's see. Nope, that is his car. There he is. Yep, that's his car. I don't even know what you call that paint scheme. I have no idea. What do you call that? That looks like something to be extremely hard to paint. I don't know. Let's see if Danny's got it on the screen here. He doesn't have it on the screen. Danny, maybe if we could just move over to Brad Bornell. He's currently running in the number 3 spot. He's coming to start-finish line now. So he's now walking the wall ride, tabletop. Over here on the far right, yeah. So I don't even know what y'all would call that paint scheme. I don't know if it's going pretty quick on the track. Maybe y'all can tell me what it is. Oh, I appreciate that, Lee. Man, my dad died just like Dale Sr. did. Was it 25 years ago now? 20-something years ago. I appreciate that. We all miss our family as we lose them, but they go on to better places. You know, we're all going to head to the same spot eventually. It's all part of life. It sucks to lose them in a hurry. It just sucks to lose them, period. But, hey, you know what? We can live on through. I'm actually starting up a hobby shop here really, really soon, and I was trying to come up with a name for it, and it just finally hit me one day, and I'm going to name it right after my dad. I'm going to call it Danny's Hobbies because my dad's name was Danny, so that's what we're going to call it, Danny's Hobbies. And that'll be something we're going to have open here really, really soon. I've been working on that in the background for close to a year. Joey 11 right now with that top spot, 4 seconds up on Levi Raymond, who moves up to the number 2. Brad falls down to number 3. No, Lee, we don't. I actually talked about that last year about doing a best paint judge competition, doing a concourse at these races, but we are so tight on time, we don't have time to stop at all. So not yet. Maybe next year. We're going to make some schedule adjustments for next year. We're going to be going to some different tracks as well next year. We've already been working on that hot and heavy. Got the majority of them all picked out. And that's going to be a race. Jovi 11 going to take the race win, just barely missing that 21-lap pace by 9/10 of a second. Going to finish out with a 20-lap 5 flat. All right, here we go. Here comes our A group. This is our last race of the day. I'm so excited this one. Come on, Tom Rennerneck. Let's see him come home with TQ. Oh, I'd love to see him get TQ. Here we go. Danny, mute your mic, please. All right, here we go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. A is sorted out on the track. I really, really would like to see Tom Rennerneck do well. I really, really would. I'd love to see him do a win. I cannot remember a race. There could be one. I could be wrong, but I cannot remember a race where Tom Rennerneck that I was at that had won, and I just would like to see him win. That's all. I've seen a lot of these other guys win. I got a big win last year for Aiden Horn at trackside. Yeah, it was really emotional. A great win for him. We watched Chase Lemieux with some big wins. Been there for Brendan Schimmel with some big wins. Obviously, Brock Champlin's had some big ones. Same way with Daniel Kopovic, big wins. But I'd really like to see Tom Rennerneck have a great weekend, and I just want to see him win. I just want to see it. I want to see him do it. So Tom Rennerneck going to lead us off here at the start as the tone sounds. There's our field working their way through lap number 1. Tom Rennerneck right now in the middle section of the track. Here he comes through the double and roller. It's actually 2 little rollers. Sorry about that. They come across start-finish line. Going to lay down a 14.9. Holy moly, what a monster first lap for oh, nope, sorry. That was Daniel Kobovic. Oh, gosh. What an idiot. Oh, what a ding-dong. Oh, well, boom. Why does that say that? Tom Rennerneck clicks off a 14.8 fast lap. 14.8. Davey Bada. Look at Bada go from Coyote Hobbies. 14.7. Coyote Hobbies high on our list here for the 2027 race season. Tom Rennerneck working in at number 2. Chase Lemieux now working at number 3. So you got Associated, Schumacher, X-Ray, Schumacher, and Schumacher for your top 5. Davey Bada still out in front, 20-lap, 5 flat. He is only up by 8/10 of a second right now in Jovi Levin's TQ time. Oh, got a new race leader, Tom Rennerneck, now out in front. He's also on a 20-lap, 5 flat, 9.80. TQ is a 9.93. Now he's going to come back across the line. He's going to be 0.6 of a second up. Now Brendan Schimmel going to move top of the leaderboard. He lays down a 14.6. Schimmel just leapfrogs everybody right to the top of the leaderboard. You got Chase Lemieux in the 4. Nate Sutherland in the 5. Daniel Kopovic in that 6. Daniel now moves up to the number 4. Daniel lays down a 14.8. That's his fastest lap so far. Long lap there for Brendan Schimmel. Drops it down to 7. Davey Bada now back out in front. 20-lap, 5 flat. Bada in the Associated. Coming in through the middle section of the track. Now working his way over here on the right-hand side. Coming to the wall ride. Davey getting it done right now. Out in front. It's Davey, Tom, Daniel, Chase, Nate, only separated by 1 second. Holy moly. Amazing racing going on here with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Davey Bada on a 21-5-14, 2400ths of a second. Now Tom Ritterneck back up to the top of the leaderboard. They're separated by 7 thousandths of a second with just over 2 minutes left to go. Daniel Kobovic right there in the number 3. He's only 4/10 of a second back in the number 2. Chase Lemieux now in the number 4. Brock Champlin to the 5. Nate Sutherland working the 6. Brandon Schimmel still in the 7. Aiden Horn in the 8. And Chase Raymond in the number 9. Is Tom Ritterneck in the Schumacher right now leading the way. 21-5-14, 1/10 of a second up on Daniel Kobovic. You got Davey Bada still holding on to number 3 with Lemieux in the 4. Ritterneck back across the line, coming in through the middle section of the track. Now working the tabletop right in front of the driver's stand. Davey Bada still in number 2 spot, 2/10 of a second back at that number 1. Daniel Kobovic working at number 3. Your top 3 now only separated by 3/10 of a second with a minute 40 left to go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, A or Q1 on the track. Ritterneck set top seed. He finds himself only 7400ths of a second up on the associated of Davey Bada. Jconcepts right now running 1, 2, and 3 here on the field. You got Chase Lemieux in the hot race tires on the number 4, but he is only 1.7 seconds back in the race lead. Less than 90 seconds left to go. Davey, Tom, Brock, Chase, Nate, your top 5. Daniel Kobovic in the 6. Brandon Schimmel in the 7. Chase Raymond in the 8. Aiden Horn in the 9. 1 minute left to go. Woo, Ritterneck still holding on to that top spot. Come on, Tom, let's bring it home with less than a minute to go. 21-5-12, 2/10 of a second up on Davey Bada. I see Davey Bada do real good too, man. He had great runs at the IFMAR Worlds down in Australia. He's really been turning it on. Brock Champlin, your reigning IFMAR World Champion in the number 3 spot with Chase Lemieux in the 4 and Nate Sutherland in the 5. Chase Lemieux right now your reigning Roar National Champion in that 4 spot. Davey Bada still out in front. He is only about 500ths of a second away up on Tom Ritterneck. Now Tom Ritterneck going to fall down to 3. Brock Champlin now moves up to number 2. Davey Bada comes across the line in that number 1 spot. 21-5-13. He's half a second up on Brock Champlin. 15 seconds left to go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy on the track. Davey, Tom, Brock, Chase, Brennan, Nate, Daniel, Chase Raymond, and Aiden Horn. Right now your field. Davey Bada 4/10 of a second up on Tom Ritterneck. Race clock expires. Oh boy, your top 3 is only separated by 2/10 of a second. Davey Bada comes across the line. 21-5-12 is his pace. When they come back to the line, they're all going to be done. Oh, one hard. Oh no, I think that might have been Brock Champlin. Nope. That was Nate Sutherland with the bad break there. So it's going to be Tom Ritterneck. Oh, wow. Tom Ritterneck with a monster last lap, 14.5 as he takes the race win here in Q1. Two-wheel drive modified buggy sets TQ 21-5-13. Davey Bada going to come on in number 2 spot. Brock Champlin in the 3. Brendan Schimmel 4. And Nate Sutherland rounding out your top 5. Holy moly, what a race from our Pro Mod division. That's crazy. Wow. What a great run. Tom Ritterneck pulls it off. Holy moly. All righty, guys. Let's pull up some stuff here. And one sec here, guys. All right, here we go. All right, let's see here. Who are we going to give a battery away to? One sec here, guys. I'm going to pull the list back up and let it refresh in 1 moment. All right, guys, give me 1 sec here. Waiting on this to reload. All right, we got 47 names. All right, here we go. So let's just pick a random person. Well, shoot, hit the wrong button. One sec. All right, here we go. Random person, random draw. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh, say it ain't so. Mr. Craig Jackson. Craig Jackson. Man, we can't give Craig no battery. We got to give that to somebody else. Hot diggity dog. Craig Jackson, man. Congratulations. Craig Jackson, the winner. That's awesome. Ha! Let's see when he made the post. Hey, he made the post about 28 minutes ago. So that's awesome. How about that? Craig Jackson, your winner of a brand new Coyote battery, 2S battery. So, Craig, I probably will see you in a couple of weeks or so at a race. If you want me to ship it to you, send me a message. I'll ship it over to you. It's no big deal. If you want to just hold on to it and pick it up at the race, that's no big deal either. Just let me know. All righty, guys, make sure you tune in tomorrow. We may or may not have another giveaway. We might. We might not. There's a good chance. Who knows? We might. Anyway, make sure you go online, guys. If you want to help out the Elite RC Productions broadcast, please buy a raffle ticket. We're trying to sell as many as we possibly can. Danny got the camera over there on me. Danny, make sure you get my good side. It's right here, buddy. Right here. Right here. Oh, he's not even paying attention. Oh, man. Man, he had to make it awkward. Patrick had to make it awkward. All right, anyway, guys. All right, guys. Hey, we hope you guys had a great time this weekend. I had a lot of fun on the broadcast. I may be on the mic tomorrow. I may not. May put Patrick on the mic for a little while. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to do? But, hey, thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Hope you had a great time. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Central Time for our Q2 and Q3 tomorrow. We'll do a resort after Q2, so a lot of action going on. Congratulations to all of our TQs so far this weekend. Big shout-out to Tom Brennerneck. So happy for him. Good job. All right, guys, that's going to be the broadcast for the rest of the day. We'll see you back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. Thank y'all so much for tuning in.